And recording begins.
Last week,
On Dragon
guys,
Ball Z!
last time on Dragon's Balls Pay.
Last
So,
time on
last week.
Excessive Force.
Yeah, last week on Excessive Force, you guys did a nice little. It was almost a sleuthing mission, but not. It kind of just turned into let's raid the basement of the Voctor house, with Lady Fiona Voctor unfortunately not dying, but getting captured by the end of it. It was a pretty decent little fight there.
She's got a hole clean through her abdomen, though.
Yeah. A cursed-ish dagger later.
Yeah, that fucking shit show.
Cursed dagger later. Some very funny Spider-Man moments with no you, resulting in the death of poor little Ernst. And
That poor fucker.
you guys managed
Deception to death.
deception to death. You guys managed to free your charge. So
That's right.
it was a
I'm
very
unconscious on the
interesting
fucking
week
ground.
last week. So, with that said, you guys have your contacts still around you. I believe actually you contacted Astra before we ended last week so that she could go fetch somebody,
Danica.
right?
I believe
Her
The
mother?
people at the inn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you were gonna go fetch Danica with that.
I
And you
think
guys
he
were
wanted to do the Burgeon Master, but I think it was decided on to actually get.
you guys were looting the house so far. In some ways, looting the house. So, with that said, what would you guys like to do? You guys are sitting in the basement right now. Actually, let me go swap her over to the basement. Basement.
Hold on, I gotta
Tell
Tailspire.
Well, sirs, already not in Tailspire.
I was putting water in the fish
And
tank.
there's a fucking giant bonita
sounds
on
kinky.
standing on a fucking tent.
Calm your please.
It's fucking the large things. Every time they move around, the whole screen just shakes.
The large nene. Okay, let me fucking interact. I summon thee. And you guys are in the basement here. You do have your little halfling woman that you had tied up. One is currently stabbed but breathing after some quick work there. Matthias, yeah, he's went ahead. He's out of that cage now. He's done with that shit.
I let fucking Bright knock the fuck out of me because of that goddamn blade, so I'm unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are unconscious.
If
Wolf
you
is
resisted,
unconscious.
You'd have been unconscious.
Bright, Pyro, and Ollie were suggested to go loot the house, and I was staying down.
We'll go ahead and say
Yeah.
that you guys have looted the house in that time period and whatever that I described last week that you grabbed the inventory.
Did you describe last week with everybody?
You didn't
yeah.
describe.
You
I
didn't?
don't
Oh no, I did.
remember that.
I described like through different rooms of the house, like just notable stuff.
Yeah, I picked up a goblet from the room we saw Ernst in.
Yep.
I got a call at the very end there. I know we were going upstairs
Wait,
to check
you
out
did?
that body room.
That is correct. You guys were gonna go check the body room last week. You guys may do that now if you'd like.
I also pointed out a chest and this too.
Weren't we trying to
Chest
figure out
in
how we were
which
going to get a
room?
hold of
The front of the house,
We've sent
the
Astra
windows,
to
it was
get
the third
Danica to
window.
get her opinion.
from right to left.
I must have fucking completely
Okay.
missed that thing because I didn't think we did anything after that.
somewhere.
Because I didn't write down any of the shit that we got then, because I thought we pretty much
did
ended
spend
it
some
down
time
here.
describing the rooms and.
I remember
Um,
some of the stuff. I
well-
remember the goblet and stuff. I don't think we did upstairs.
No, we didn't do upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't even remember us fucking doing any of that. What the fuck? Okay.
You wanna?
Well-
I'll need summon too.
Motherfucker.
I didn't catch the summon. I was still loading.
Catch these hands.
Hey, Nutty, I'm in. You don't need to resummon me. Haha!
Fuck you.
Man, that's a
Hey, don't promise me with a good time. Or threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, I mentioned the chest in the from right to left, the third room upstairs of the house.
Can you press L to make a light at your pointer?
How's
And
that
or
thing?
select your M to
Oh, there you go. This one.
So what was this goblet that was found?
I picked up a golden goblet and filled it with the wine.
go ahead and take away your little thing. What's out there? So yeah, oh that was room that I think it was. Oh, there's a person sleeping in there, by the way. There was a person.
Oh,
in
you,
that
you never told me the person.
Oh no, yeah, no, there was a. I said the bed was occupied.
Oh.
Yep.
You're saying.
Yeah, I think that was what we assumed was the other
Yeah.
brother.
This room here was the empty one. Well, semi-empty. Someone was in there kind of tidying up as best they could, but it was still a room filled with like bottles, all manner of stuff in there. This room was occupied with somebody. I did vaguely describe that someone was in the bed, and less blatantly so said that there was somebody in the bed, but yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember that. I do remember something about a chest though in that room.
Well, you're free to enter that room if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it, Tegan.
Well, you guys were searching the house. I was downstairs.
Okay.
Okay. If you're wanting to go up there, tell me now.
Like I said, I pointed the room out and I'm downstairs.
Okay. Alrighty. So, those of you who went upstairs, then.
Yeah.
Okay. One person. Gotcha.
Curious about
Alright.
this dead body room.
Alright, so Solaris, you make your way upstairs, and
Sipping away.
sipping away from the little goblet that you've retrieved. It's a very nice golden goblet, by the way. And you head up to the door that they described and told you about. And that's just a fairly plainish looking door. Well, plain, but it's got some decorations. A bit of a far cry from downstairs, where most of the doors are just plain. This one is slightly ornate, but like just almost like an attempt to just be ornate. But yeah, there's some scratches, some stuff near the base of the board, base of the door, all that kind of stuff. But yeah,
I'll give it a try. Assuming
Sure.
it's.
and you turn the handle, and it does feel unlocked. Open up the door to the room that Fevnor has been in, with the mirror, the closet, the dead body on the bed, you know, the usual stuff.
I'm
And,
just gonna check with detect magic first. See if there's any like.
Okay. Ooh. Right. My dice here. And book. You will detect necromancy.
and I guess inspecting the body. You said we saw a painting downstairs that looked a lot like him.
Yes, the one that was hanging in the room that you guys had actually met with Lady Fiona in, you do recognize him from that painting.
Can't remember now. Was that like just a painting of him, or were there other people in it?
It was a painting of him.
Okay.
This room, you would probably see on maybe one of the corners of the wall, or like one of the sides of the walls there, a little bit out of the way. You would see another smaller painting of him and Lady Fiona together. Same painting.
Can I do like a medicine or something to try to tell how long he's been dead?
Okay. Go ahead.
I believe that's a 23. 1 sec. Forgot to open up my thing. 22.
22. So, this corpse looks to maybe be about a day old.
I'm just assuming the magic has been holding him fresh to death.
Perhaps.
He's the Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince of Dead Air.
I didn't know what to replace Bel Air. I'm glad you did.
I'm gonna check behind the picture of them.
Checking behind the picture of them. You notice, well, the picture it's very odd. Picture doesn't come off the wall, but it does hinge on the wall, so you kind of creak it open, and you do find what looks to be a small safe behind there.
Yeah, we got some thieves in here. Like, he just knew exactly where to look.
I was gonna go check the big picture of him downstairs, is why I was asking, but then he said there was a picture here.
Maybe you should go check that one too.
Yeah, por qué no
Probably
los
will.
dos?
It looks to be a simple kind of rotating lock safe. Or, rotating lock, what I'm talking about. Combination safe. There we go.
I'm gonna like stomp on the floor and be like, "Hey Jasper,
What?
come up here."
Okay.
Of course you would call Jasper for that.
Short minute later,
Gotta.
hear the familiar waddling
Hi.
gnome. Hi!
You rang?
Got a combination safe here. I don't know if you're any good with these things.
Combination. Do. Jasper's gonna look at it. He's gonna try.
Try. Roll me a thievery check.
Do. And it's a 8.
8. You kind of, well, you might need some assistance getting up to it, but you kind of fiddle with the tumblers a little bit. You can kind of hear them moving around in there, but yeah, you're not able to quite get it.
I'm more of a lock with key guy. Yeah.
Any dressers or anything in the room?
There is actually probably about right next to you. There is a wardrobe, like a standing one, and there is a mirror as well in the room. It's just a large standing mirror. That's it. Well, as well as there is a closet there too, but there is also a standing wardrobe.
Didn't you say there was a dead guy up here?
Yeah, he's on the bed.
Yeah.
I just want to search the wardrobe and mirrors, etc. See if I can find any Anywhere the combination may be written down.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Ooh.
Thought you were gonna get fucked because you hit that other dice.
22.
22. So you check the mirror. You look it up and down. Nothing. You check the. Were you gonna check the closet too, or just the wardrobe?
Basically anywhere in this room that I can.
Okay. So you open up the closet, and it is the bottom half of it is filled to the brim with shoes. There is a like tiny section of what would be like male clothes. Very in keeping with what the man is wearing on the bed there. They don't seem to be old, or they actually seem to be used. No dust or anything, as well as different coats and the likes, kind of just bundled up as the other third of the closet in here. There are some hats as well up top, but all female hat, like wide brim, sun hats and all that kind of stuff.
Got some new hats here for you, Jasper.
And the wardrobe that's beside the closet there, you open it up, and there are quite a few women's dresses, really just dress wear, all that kind of stuff in there. You do manage to find some loose change in the pockets of a few of the dresses, just through the random searching. In there you find about a gold worth of silver, so about 10 silver, just in various little pockets. You hear them jingle together. You're like, ooh, piece of candy.
Sure.
And yeah, there is one set of drawers below the wardrobe, or on the wardrobe there, and it is various undergarments in there.
Well, if stealth doesn't work, I'm gonna stamp on the floor again. Hey, Bright!
Yeah?
Come up here!
Okay.
And I'm gonna propose to him that he should try breaking or prying or dislodging that safe.
Who's downstairs right now?
Downstairs?
Yeah, who's downstairs right now?
Enzio Walter Febnor.
Matthias?
Oh, Matthias.
Oh, Matthias. Yeah, sorry. Walter.
Walter Ciadone.
Yeah,
Walter's his
White.
middle name.
Walter?
Walter White.
Okay.
Yeah, me, Jasper, and Bright went up to
Okay.
search.
Yeah, just curious. Yeah, Bright, you make your way up there fairly shortly after that, and yeah.
And I'm trying to get into a safe or remove a safe.
Whatever you think is within your capabilities.
First thing he's going to try and do is remove the safe from the wall.
Okay. How are you going to be removing this safe from the wall?
It's bright, so obviously it's brute force.
But in
He's
what
just
manner?
gonna start like tearing the wood around it out of the wall. I was
Okay.
contemplating using one of my weapons as like a pry bar, but if I roll a 1, I don't have any weapons I can afford to lose.
You do have a hero point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it on that.
It's hero points, Tegan. How well have they gone for us in this fucking campaign?
Well, I'm just saying we don't use them in this campaign, so it's probably karma.
So, what are you gonna use to pry the boards out of the wall?
Just my hands.
Your hand. Okay.
Like smash the wall, grab
roll
a
me-
board.
Roll me an athletics check.
That's gonna be a 26.
26. So, barehanded, you start to kind of find purchase to grab onto the boards on the wall. It's not like the house is dilapidated, but it's still solid. And it takes you a minute to find purchase on one of the boards, and you give it a nice hard tug, and you snap it out of the wall. And that took you about 5 minutes or so. It'll take you about 5 minutes to get to that point. If anybody else is doing anything else in the meantime,
I figure I'll leave them to it and move on.
I'm just downstairs watching everybody.
I'll start checking the far door here.
far door there. Okay, so you make your way to that door, and you open it up, and it's got a few weapons on the inside, like swords and a couple bags of crossbow bolts in here. It looks to be, and there's a stool kind of tucked away in there as well. It's like a small, like, weapons closet, basically.
Grab one of the bigger looking swords.
Okay.
Where's this at? Upstairs?
Yep.
Yep.
And be like, hey, babe, Bright. I'm just gonna like toss it on the floor in the room. If you want that for a pry bar.
What is said weapon?
It's a longsword.
Looking in that closet, anything that looks like nice or
Nothing that looks like ornate nice. It more so looks to be used and abused, basically. And they're including the sword that you even grabbed. There's a couple nicks. It's more of like extra weaponry or practice weaponry. Hard to tell, not being from the sort of martial background. But yeah, no, there's nothing like terribly nice in there. It's all functional, basically.
Bright's gonna go look for any two-handed weapons in that closet.
Okay.
So he pulled the safe out of the wall, right?
No.
I do.
No, not yet. He's
Jasper's
gotten-
gonna look at it and say, "Do we have any acid?"
Oh man. Not after last time. I woke up in a herd sanctuary with a goat.
Not that acid.
Back at the wagon, we got a thing that can make acid.
Oh yeah. But the wagon's far away.
The wagon is in the Blue Water Inn right now.
Alright, Bright looks like he can carry that.
The wagon is safe.
That's safe. The
It's not
wagon
very
may be a
Get it out of the
stretch.
wall.
Losing interest in the weapons. I'm gonna move on.
Opening that door.
Any two-handed weapons in there, Nutty?
No two-handed weapon there.
Okay.
The most you find is a spare crossbow.
I do eventually want to have a little talk with Thias, like, when we get around
yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
So-
Grim. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say any maces or like
No,
bludgeoning
like a-
weapons.
just mostly blades. Blades, bolts, and a spare crossbow.
Disappointedly, Bright's gonna go back and just start smashing the wall with this longsword.
Okay. And opening that door is currently locked.
I'll just try the key from Ernst's cover first.
You notice there is no keyhole for this one.
Oh. Well, what? And this is the room Enzio told me about that he saw a chest in?
Cheston, yeah.
And if I would have seen the sleeping guy, I would have told too.
Well,
You-
I'm to take a detour out the window.
Alright. Well, you know that there's a window open in the dead guy room, so you go ahead and maneuver your way out there. And, yeah, you make it to the window.
Reflex save.
It is closed. What do you do?
I'm gonna open the window.
Press on it a little bit, and it does feel either latched or stuck. Difficult to tell.
I'll just try and like force it open.
Are you just using your hands to try to force it open?
Yeah, like just make sure it's not like just stuck or stiff. Just like give
me
it a good.
Athletics check.
You have an neti pot, Nutty?
11.
Do you possess a neti pot?
No.
I would highly recommend one if you're suffering from anything in your sinuses, nose area.
I don't usually suffer from sinus stuff, so I don't really ever end
It's
up
just
doing
sick.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I perpetually do, so I use them quite often, and they're like fucking magic. Like, if I have like a sinus infection, I'll do like 2 a day for maybe 2 days, and then I'm better. And it works for like colds and shit like that too.
Okay.
Especially like if you go like, and it feels
Rolled an
like
11.
somebody just
11.
like shot a flamethrower up your nose. It is like so soothing.
Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. You said 11 total?
Yep.
It still feels stuck. Or locked.
I'm gonna go try the window down the end of the roof too, I guess. While I'm on here. Fucking creeping around.
You're gonna have to like go all the way down and like out the front door and then like speed flight yourself up to the second level.
So, you get to this window. There is... It's a... Well, much like the windows that you've seen already. But you can't see on the inside of it. There is a red blanket, carpet, something covering it.
That's the thing I recognize.
You do recognize this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the first window. And I'm gonna pull out my dagger and give it a whack like a hammer.
Like the glass?
Yeah,
Okay.
little B&E time.
Snap.
You
There goes the dagger.
draw back and crack into the window, and it's a nice part. A pane of the glass breaks, and on the bed, you see somebody kind of like quick, like dart, kind of stir, like kind of quickly stir, and someone, a male, kind of peeks his head towards your direction, like from the window. You didn't actually see like where his face was, but now he's peeked over towards you.
Here's your stealth.
And he wasn't stealth. He sees you,
Ah,
I figured he had left.
and guards, guards, and he scrambles off of his bed, and he starts reaching, like shuffling underneath his bed, past some like bottles. You hear him clinking on the inside, and
The dead dude on the bed or somebody in the like
This
red
is
window
this is a
room?
different room.
Oh, okay.
And after just like a second of shuffling, he pulls out a longsword, and he's like kind of not really holding it very well, but like kind of pointing it, and kind of it goes to the other side of the bed, like just out and around, and then he's pointing it at the window. Guards!
While he's doing that, I'm gonna
Bright's gonna
take
run
off.
into the room on that.
The door is locked.
That was the whole point of me going around.
that's not gonna stop, right?
Well, as soon as he starts scrambling and doing that and calling for the guards, I'm gonna run back around into this window,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run out, I guess, with Bright, and in my best Ernst voice, "We're here, open up!"
Go and roll me another performance check.
Wow.
I don't think it's gonna work this time, Bob.
That one's not the best. 10.
10. you try your best to replicate the voice you had before. You kind of got out of character now, and you kind of like lost that voice. And you're like, shit. And just on the other side, somebody help, guards! And at this point, it's not coming from this part of the room. It's actually coming out toward the window area.
Bright's gonna respond with, "I'm here, sir." What the fuck's his name? Whoever Solaris looks like.
Ernst?
He used
Ernst.
to look like
He's like, Ernst. Ernst took an arrow to the throat. We need in. They're all over us.
Roll me a deception check.
Did I actually grab that dice? I did. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, actually, I'm trained in deception. Okay, never mind. It might not be too bad. Not great though. It is a 11.
11.
I think. Yeah, it's an 11.
Again, just it's like, guard, somebody, please help! My house is being robbed.
Well, I guess you stay here. I'll go back around to the window.
So we'll get back to you guys in just a moment.
Okay, I'll be right back as well. Just going AFK for a second.
Okay, downstairs in the basement, Matthias and Enzio. You're kind of Enzio. You're kind of watching over Fevdor as in this knocked out state.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Fiona kind of just bundled up against the wall, as well as two of her the two halflings that were down there. Matthias is kind of just eyeing.
Oh, one of those halflings is still in my backpack.
Oh, one of the halflings
Right.
down there. Was that the one that got stabbed, or?
Yeah, it's the one that's like
Okay.
almost dead.
Okay, so the one that got stabbed.
And then beaten unconscious by me.
And then beaten unconscious, and then stabbed. Yeah, that was bad. So Matthias has kind of found himself a dagger, and he's kind of toying with it. It's one of the not grim looking ones, not one of the bad looking ones. He managed to find it on the male who's deceased.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just eyeing Fiona. He's got a pretty mean look in his eye right now.
So real quick, probably what all did we ask him last week? Can't remember everything exactly. Did you talk to
Yeah.
Matthias much?
Not much, no.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and. I just want to ask him, how did you get here, anyways? Who
Matthias?
brought you here? Yeah.
I don't know. I had the hood over me, and I just remember waking up in this cage.
Yeah. Well, what were they doing to you? Like, were they making chants or?
They were chanting, they were talking amongst themselves. She was talking about the book being missing, and she's going to have to do the ritual for memory.
Do you know what ritual it was?
No. It was, not in a good state.
Obviously. Looking him up and down, does it look like he's still pretty fucked up or anything? Like,
He doesn't look beaten, just kind of scraggly, like the past couple days have been
Worn.
wearing on him. Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully, we've got some help coming. Kind of take these guys away. Shit, they said that you were like a spy. What was up with that?
He's kind of like staring. He glances over at you at that and looks back at Fiona.
Fiercely.
Yeah, just
Rumors.
he just kind of glances at you, saying that that they were saying that you were a spy and all that kind of stuff. And well, it calling me that because of my contact that I had with somebody, and he's no longer in town, I know that much. I told them that much. Not much I can help them with that, but I did attest that he was not a Strahd spy. But they wouldn't listen, and I can see why now.
I see that you don't shy away from saying his name.
No, when it comes to them, it's always
Okay.
nobody says his name. Yeah, nobody says his name.
Got him.
It's just a lot easier to say.
I get it.
Yeah.
But hey, it's something to point out if that's a thing.
Yeah. Pointed out a few times.
No, I know. Just checking. Well, I mean, I guess once my buddies get done gathering evidence from the house, they'll be back down here. Probably wouldn't have to use that dagger you're holding there.
I'll hold on to it.
Is he talking
Well-
what's her face?
Huh?
Who's he talking to?
I'm talking to Matthias.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a little information.
Now these voices
Yes.
are starting to blur together.
It's
They get so many.
Yeah, I know.
My nose right now is not helping, so it's really hard
Yeah,
to do
there's
any
that
kind of
too.
accent variation.
Yeah, I'll pretty much just leave the conversation there.
Okay.
Just kind of watch the situation. Make sure you don't go crazy to try and stab her.
No, he doesn't have a crazy look in his eye. He just looks mean right now. He's very much within his mental capacity, but
Right.
right about the end of that conversation there, you start hearing kind of muffled yells from upstairs. Sounds like a male's voice yelling. Even Matthias kind of like looks up, looks at you, kind of a questioning look.
I'm sure my buddy's got it.
He just
I'm
shrugs.
sure. I'm sure one of them would send me a message if they were in need.
At that point, you get a message. Oh shit, it's all going wrong. Alright, so, upstairs, the man on the inside is yelling. Solaris, you've made your way back to the window and climbed on the outside, and about that moment, two ravens actually, land. One kind of above you, near some of the upper works of the house there, on the roof, and the other behind you, and about a second later, very odd looking kind of transformation later, Danica is standing behind you on the roof there. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, hello, man. Investigating.
She's got a stunned look on her face.
So,
This is how excessive voice investigates.
one second, and I'm gonna walk over to the walk closer to
Okay.
the other window just to make sure, just to peek in on the guy.
Alright, so you just kind of walking
Yeah,
over and
I'm
peeking
gonna
in.
poke in like, my friend. 1 second will explain everything.
He went from standing at the window to like scrambling back, falling over, dropping his sword, picking it up, running to the corner, and is just kind of pointing. He stopped yelling at this point, but he is just kind of pointing at the door, then at the window and at you, and back at the door, and he just doesn't know what to do right now.
And
So wait, Jasper, is he nearby this room
Look,
Can
you're
he
in
get-
the master
in-
bedroom.
with this guy?
No. Look at the map.
You're like 2 doors down.
This is the room that you're in right now.
Okay,
This is the
Yeah,
room
'cause
that's there.
because we haven't been moving our characters.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying to bring them in and out of the house
So the-
there. So
So the double bedded area, this is where he
Yep,
is, where I'm at.
See
you
my
came
light?
up to look at the vault, and you haven't moved from there since, because you have not told
Yep.
us anything.
vault's
Oh,
over
okay.
there.
Oh, the vault's right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in there. Alright.
Room right here is the one that they're looking at.
Okay.
Solaris is on the outside right here. Bright's right here.
So Jasper's gonna come wandering out, wonder what's going on. So he's gonna look and watch.
Wandering out toward Bright or the window.
Well, wherever Bright is.
Bright's just right outside the door. You can see him.
Jasper's going out there. What's going on?
Bright's just gonna like motion towards the door that's locked and be like, "Little help."
Ooh! So Jasper's gonna try and pick it.
You notice that there is no keyhole on this lock, on this this door. So you probably presume that it's barred from the inside somehow.
Jasper's gonna start looking around, looking for cracks and looking for things. There's gotta be a latch on the outside here. So I'm gonna do a, perception roll.
If you're wanting to find a latch on the outside, it's very obvious that there is no latch on the outside.
There's nothing hidden or anything. I don't think that roll's gonna get me anywhere. It's only a 12.
Like I said, the roll didn't matter. It was just a.
Yeah.
It was
Jasper's
very
gonna
obvious
try.
looking for a latch. There is no latch on the
So
outside.
Jasper's
here.
gonna keep looking in frustration.
Okay. Kind of just inspecting the door up and down, left and right.
What's the material the door is made out of?
Wood.
Oh.
You got a match?
Bright gets impatient enough with Jasper's looking around. He's just gonna start hacking at the door with his axe.
Okay.
And that's
There'll be
gonna
a
scare
couple
Jasper.
damage rolls. Just we'll call it 2 damage rolls. You get 2 good chunks in.
Hit it again.
A 15 and an 7.
15 and a 7.
Doors have HP.
You manage to you hear it from the outside there. The door sounds like someone's trying to break into the door from that. Hear it from the window there, and you take one huge chunk out of the door. Like one of the boards kind of breaks in on itself, and you can kind of see a little bit into the room. Like the room area.
Here's Bright.
And the second chunk kind of opens that up a little bit more, and you can kind of see into the room now. And the guy is just like pointing his sword at the doors.
Friend, we're here to rescue you.
Just, we have the house under control. Just surrender, please. We will not hurt you.
He kind of just like shakily like takes the sword in one hand, just like drops it to the side. He's just shaking. It just clangs onto the floor.
Can Bright reach through the hole he's made and unlatch the door?
Yeah. You reach around, you feel for a moment, you feel that there is like one of those little drop-down latches on the inside there, and you pull it up. You open the door, and he is terrified, just in the corner, he's crying like ugly, and just
Is this bed here?
Yeah.
Bright's gonna come in and just be like, "Do you mind?" And he's just gonna like cuddle up in the bed and just be like, "Oh yeah, I haven't had a bed in well since I died." Bed.
Jasper's gonna...
Oh my
He's just
God.
kind of like
Bright.
shuffled against the
Bright.
wall there. He's just freaking out.
Take our friend to that combination safe and see if you can persuade him to
And
open it.
at about this moment,
5
he
more minutes, Solaris.
goes unconscious. He faints.
So Jasper's gonna peek
Oh.
around the door.
Excellent idea, friend.
Jasper's gonna peek around the door and see the guy whimpering in the corner. And he's gonna say, "Hi!" And then he's gonna start approaching him.
That is what he faints at, right there.
Oh!
Oh, hi. Right, passes out.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, Danica,
She looks mad right now. Very mad.
what's wrong?
She just like does that gesture like this.
The Watcher house, yes.
Breaking and entering. Scaring who knows who's that in there right now? Do you even know who that is in there?
Not yet. But we will. The good news is we have confronted Lady Fiona. We infiltrated the book club. Have subdued the book club, and
Air
have gotten
quotes,
the
subdued.
evidence we require, and a confession from her that she's working for Strahd.
Can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to get a little sleep.
God damn it, Bright.
What evidence? Astrid was talking very little about what was going on.
Well, I guess a picture tells 1,000 words. Follow me.
On that note,
She kind of like looks
Bright,
around.
Bright's just gonna chuck the bag with the halfling out into the hall.
And
Yeah.
she kind of looks around, like left and right, kind of outside, kind of looks up at the sky. You kind of notice now, Solaris, that there are actually quite a few ravens in the area right now. They're not making any noises aside from the occasional flapping of wings.
Nevermore.
No, that doesn't scare the guards off, I'll tell you.
Nevermore.
But no, she follows you back
I'm
to the
gonna
window.
head back into the window and be like, Exhibit A, dead husband preserved with necromancy.
She kind of just nods her head, and she's like, "Okay."
Exhibit A.
Weirded out by the dead guy there. Yes.
Heading past Jasper, a halfling being thrown into the hallway. Jasper.
Danica just like is like face palming right now, just like.
We got these little ones in a bag.
Make sure these two end up downstairs with the rest of them. And also, Bright, when you're done, is there something small I can throw at him?
Jasper.
Halfling.
I'm just gonna like grab something out of his pack and throw it at him. Get that safe.
You might not want to reach
Yeah, I wouldn't
into
put my
Bright's
hand in
pack. It's still mostly grim stuff.
I'm just
And-
gonna
and-
grab a crossbow bolt from the closet and throw it at him.
Okay.
And get that safe.
Ooh, tickles.
Jasper is going to grab the bag with the halfling in it.
Okay.
And he's going to drag it all the way down to its destination.
Thunk,
Down the fucking stairs.
Oh god.
thunk. Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
let's go. Jump.
Is the unconscious guy still in the corner here?
Yeah, he's very much unconscious. Yeah.
Okay, Bright's just gonna be like, get right out of boss, and he's just gonna grab the dude and drag him into the bed with him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bright is gonna be Little Spoon.
Yeah, I was going to
Oh
say,
my
are
God.
you spooning with the
My
Okay.
god.
questions about Ray? Question.
Hey,
And
he
I'll
was like
leave,
a 5'5" human like 3 days ago, and he died.
No, why's he Little Spoon?
I'll lead
Because he was
Fiona
much smaller
downstairs.
before.
Oh,
All right. Danica follows you downstairs. You kind of hear behind you the thunk, thunk, thunk of being kind of drugged downstairs behind you guys. Danica does not even look behind her. She's just eyes forward. Like this look of I can't believe this is happening right now is just painting her face.
I'm gonna say, like, normally I would feel the same, but for servants of evil, I do not.
I very much hope so that this proof of yours is very damning. And
I made a hidden
Oh,
room
yeah.
with a pentagram on the floor. I mean, it's.
she doesn't quite know. She got that from Astrid, but she might not be believing it until she sees it. But follows you past the dead Ernst, and she's just and seeing the body, she's just
That was not us. They did that to their own.
can you prove that?
Yeah. I know it.
She just
I'm not very good at the
lead
politics
on.
or why would somebody not believe me?
Oh, that guy? Yeah, the guards killed that guy. It was funny.
And,
They thought he was somebody else.
She follows you. You hear the ka-thunk. And they're just dragging behind him. You get to the
God damn, this
landing
fucking
here at the
group.
basement. She's looking around at kind of the semi-carnage that's here, like a lot of melted corpses / well, dusty corpses, I should say.
These were already dead when they got here, but they attacked us anyways.
Okay. She does recognize. Well, actually, no, that head got blown off. Never mind.
I don't think any of the skeletons are actually
None
in
of
any
the-
identifiable state.
They are not. No.
Because Bright didn't bother with the pass where he just kept smashing things until they stopped getting back up.
They are in fragments at the moment. In a lot of places. The one that's like semi-intact is headless. So. Though the feline-looking skull does kind of like give her pause for a second, but she has you guys lead on, and as soon as she sees the pentagram on the inside with Matthias there and Cage and all that, she gives this sigh of relief.
They were performing a ritual from that dark grimoire.
Yeah, don't mind the unconscious kitsune in the fucking doorway there.
Someone,
You are
I'm
not in
gonna
the
like
doorway.
roll him out
You
of the
are.
doorway a bit.
You're in.
He's just tired.
Quick
No,
thing.
he's in the cage in the middle of the room. That's where Bright put him at the end of the last week.
Oh,
Oh god, you asshole!
Where's the grimoire? Does Solaris still have it in his fucking
Yeah, it's in
library
his
and
pocket dimension.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's in his fucking prison pocket.
My prison wallet, where I keep all my valuable things.
Okay, now this,
Including your dignity.
this I might be able to work with. I see that you at least didn't kill her.
We did. It's not like we didn't try.
She's got
That's still up for debate, as she has admitted she is working for Strahd.
Fiona does have kind of that side smile like to her right now. Just she seems like
Even-
she's in a good place.
Even with those orc bruises on her forehead.
Oh yeah, those are swelling up now. Like they're getting pretty bad.
Oh, Swole's possessed. He's twirling.
Doing spins.
Lifts up. Head goes 180 degrees behind.
You know what? I haven't. Actually, I'll wait. See what she says first.
No. What'd you say?
I haven't searched. I want to search this room for like any like buttons, levers.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. As you start searching around while she's kind of just assessing the situation right now. She seems
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, nice.
It's all. What is it with
You
you and
give-
perceptions being nat 20s?
You give the room a very
It's-
thorough twice over, and you find no like levers, hidden buttons, anything like that. It's a solidly built room.
So you roll a useless nat 20. Wonderful.
Happens. Now I know there's nothing here.
Yep.
How'd they open the stone wall?
Then it was on this side. It was out here.
Once that's closed, they're trapped in there. That sucks.
I mean, obviously there's the way on the inside, but he's looking for something else.
Something new
Yeah.
that we aren't already
This,
aware of.
her confession, the book, the pentagram, the ritual they were performing on Matthias. I'm assuming they were turning him into one of these skeletal guards or worse.
Hey, don't forget the guy that got away.
Yep. Yeah,
You
I'll
can't
tell her.
participate in the conversation. You're upstairs with me.
Yeah.
No, wait.
No,
you
no, I'm
carried
down
that
here.
halfling
The guy
downstairs.
from
Never
your
mind.
inn
No, I pulled the
Ah.
bag downstairs. Remember?
went invisible, and we're not sure where he got to.
Gives like a under her breath. Damn it.
Matthias knows him.
Can you message Astra for me?
Yep.
tell her to fetch the guard. Right away, no questions.
Okay, I'll send Astrid. Danica says fetch the guard, please.
Fetch the guard.
Alright.
I like how Danica's like, yes, make sure she fetches the guards right away, no questions. And you're just like, go fetch the guards. Like, you could have, like, maybe said, like, hey, you know, put some flap in your wings instead of, you know, hop in your step or whatever.
You hear the fox kind of grumbling in his unconscious state right now. Well, my first thought was to perhaps just us leave with these few still in here and have the guards sent here to just find them, all probably deceased. But well, she doesn't say that in there. She pulls you outside of the room, away from everybody. Probably back to this area back here. My first plan was to probably have everybody be deceased in the room. Have Matthias look as though he escaped, and send him outside of town. But seems this is going to be a little bit harder than I thought. One escaping is not very good for us. He can try to spin it however he likes. So, unfortunately, we can't go by the dead tell no tales. We'll have to have Fiona alive, as well as her two others in here. Don't recognize the old man in there. They do recognize those two. So.
After about 10 minutes, Bright's gonna get up and then, like, carry the unconscious dude into the room with the safe.
Okay.
Did you ever
And,
get
like,
it out of the wall?
No. And, like, grab a chair somewhere, and, like, drag it in front and, like, just, like, plop him in front of it while I continue to, like, remove the safe from the wall with the longsword.
Okay. Still gonna take you a little bit of time for that.
I'm just burning time till he wakes up.
Okay.
And I'll say to Danica, like, the important part is I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. If we need to take the brunt and leave town, we can. It is. We will not be staying here forever, anyways.
This is fine. It probably needs to be done this way anyway. First way was just very much easier. So, once the guards get here, all of us will be down here. And any possessions that you may have taken or anything like that, please be sure that they are returned to their positions where they were. We want this to be that we came here and not many other places else in this house here.
Meanwhile, the sound of a fucking safe being ripped out of the wall upstairs probably could be heard.
Well, we're still. We
I'm
found another
chopping
safe. We're searching
quietly.
for information. I'm fine with that. My one issue would be is that book. I do not want that in the hands of anyone.
Well, that will be damning evidence.
I can present it as evidence, but
Where's Human? We can have him do a forgery of the book.
there may be information there useful to counteract or no. I feel it may be an asset.
Well, if you would like to attend the meetings, hearings, all the few weeks of process that we're going to have to go through for this, I would
Yeah,
suggest.
remember, we can't be here that long.
But if you would like me to do the work, I would have to ask you for all the evidence right now.
I'll just be careful. This book scares me. I would hate to see it back in the wrong hands. And I'll thump my library into existence.
Okay.
And I'll give her the book, the scrolls. The money and shit I took. Fuck that.
Okay.
That's
You don't want to damn yourself.
So you're just gonna just turn over everything that you had gotten from the Boxer house here.
Yep, tell her where I found it, and we're working on that safe upstairs to see what's in that. Or do you want us just to leave it there and the guards can get into it?
I think it better be for the guards to get into it.
I'll message Bright.
So back upstairs. Go ahead and roll me another athletics check, real quick. Now that you have the long sword.
Did you just hijack that dude's longsword? Apparently not
That
very
is going to
proficient.
be 13. What was that part?
13. So you manage to get the board, the first board out, and you start working on the second and third that are right beside each other there, and you got a message from Solaris.
Ixnay and the safe nay. Danica thinks it's best for us to leave it for the guards to open. That way it will not appear tampered with.
More than 25.
It definitely appears tampered with. That's my
Send
response.
him a new message. Yes, the wall, that I understand, but the safe is still not open. No.
No.
Send him another message. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just come back downstairs. You did great. Oh, and bring that guy.
I was going to tie him in the chair
many
with the
messages
sword in
did
his
you
hand,
send?
and then they'd think it was him.
Are those cantrips?
He comes down tied to a chair with a sword in his hand.
No. You're like, oh, guess we're going for another nap, buddy. And then he's going to pick him up and carry him downstairs.
Hey, Polly, are those cantrips? The messages?
Yeah.
On the way downstairs there, you kind of feel him stir a little bit, and then just passes
Oh, hey,
out
buddy.
again. He immediately passes out again.
Aw, such a tired little guy. It's been a stressful day. And he's just going to, like, give him, like, a gentle pat on the head and then keep carrying him.
You get
There,
him
little
downstairs with everybody, and Danica's just kind of sitting there, kind of pacing back and forth a little bit. She seems to kind of be talking to herself a little bit, going over some stuff.
Oh, my
Oh.
bag! And Bright's going to go over and
what
grab
should
his
we do
bag and
with
dump the halfling with it.
Matthias? He is innocent. I do not want him scooped back up by the Virgin Master and put back on trial or execution.
No, you're right about that. Do you know if he knows where his friend was? Contact?
I'll have to ask him. But you think we should just get him to leave town?
Yes, that would be the best option. Either we could use the help over in the winery. Would be safe there. Burgeon Master has no say over us there. Very little say about us in here as well.
Oh, and another capable hand. Sadly, I heard he lost a couple of people.
Yes.
I will propose the idea to him.
Right, if we want to clear Matthias up, have him in the cage when the guards find him. Like he was about to be sacrificed. I know how to clear him up.
Knocked out.
But yeah, shut up, you. But that wouldn't clear him because the Burgeon Master was already putting him on trial anyways.
Right.
Where did his evidence come from? Probably laid him.
Well,
True.
that's the thing, though, was that these people conspired with Strahd. His whole thing was about Strahd with the other person gone, so it still looks bad on his part, like he's still a conspirator. Just, they were going to sacrifice him.
Well, I'll propose to Matthias what's happened. He could stay in trial and tell what he saw, and hopefully with her false accusation of him, he'll be cleared anyways. Or the safer route of get on a town and that the Wizard of Winery would be a possibility. They could use an extra hand down there. I'll just propose the two ideas to him and see what he thinks.
Well, I might actually take the winery route. I know my contact said he was going to be going westward anyway. Either Krezik or maybe the winery, I don't know. But seems like my best bet.
Three people are super awesome. You should totally go there.
I'm gonna reach into my backpack and pull out a silk bag with 360 silver in it. And be
Okay.
like, a parting gift from the lady.
I'm gonna... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
And I'll give him that for his travels and troubles.
Okay. Yeah. Accepts it. Gladly.
Like
This
36
will definitely
gold.
help.
I want to ask him who his contact was. Like, what did he look like?
You guys know who his
Who's
contact
on?
was? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Lars was talking to in the
Yeah.
at the bar. In the
Okay.
Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
That is a good point, though, Enzio. On that note,
Yeah, but what did he look like? Well, I don't know. I guess we know what he looks like.
He is Rictavio.
Yep.
So he knows him by Rictavio too. So
I'll as we like leave the room and get away from Fiona a bit, I'll pull him away. That's a good point, though, Enzio. What did you and Rictavio talk about? He is our friend also.
he told you everything in that message that you sent him whenever you saw him in the stocks.
Oh yeah.
He basically recounts that again. Just that Rictavio was here to root out some Strahd spies that he figured was actually outside of town with the Vistani, and inside of town too, perhaps. He wasn't sure, but once he talked to you, he told Matthias that he was going to be leaving. Matthias helped get out of the west gate there, and that's when Matthias got scooped up.
Well, my friend, thank you for your help. And
So like Rictavio would have
hope
been
our debt
in.
is repaid.
Don't think it could ever be repaid, but goes a long way towards it, right?
Does that mean Rictavio left Wallachia like shortly after we did? Because
Thereabouts,
like
yeah.
Matthias wasn't in prison
He
when
left
we left.
just
It was
before
the
we did.
night-
Or
that
sorry,
night.
he was imprisoned the night
That
before
night.
we left.
Yep. He was put into the stocks that night, or they're almost that morning, and yeah, that's when you guys saw him there.
Tell oh, what was his name at the Wizards of Wine? Ulrich? Irvin?
No, Urban.
Astra's Pops.
Yeah.
It was Irwin's pops. It was Name immediately went out of my head as soon as you guys left there.
Tell that guy.
That
Hilarious.
guy.
Tell them we say hi, and that Danica suggested you should go there.
I will. Thank you.
Go through my notes. Where the fuck did I put his name?
Gonna kill me now. I have to find Davian. There.
Davy. Yep.
I knew it started with D. I could not fucking remember his name for whatever reason. But yeah, I will.
You know, we've only had like half a dozen names in this campaign, so
Just like 2 names I think so far has popped up this entire campaign. So
Like
Davian.
fucking Matilda's daughter,
Yeah. Shut up.
Matrinka.
Anna and her name is Matrinka. Yeah, no. Yeah. He goes ahead and Danica tells him a couple things before he like kind of brings him to the side and whispers a couple things to him real quick and kind of looks at her like confused a little bit, but like nods his head. And then she sends him off. And yeah. Well, the guards should be here any moment now, so unless you want to be caught up in the process of dealing with this wench, I would suggest all of you leave town, if possible. Say nothing to no one and just go.
Somebody pick up Fuzzy Face.
alright. Bright's gonna go up to the cage and be like, Jasper? Little help? Then he's gonna point at the lock. He's locked in there.
You actually locked it?
I don't
Of
remember.
course I locked it! He was
Oh,
stabbing
yeah,
people!
you did.
You guys, if I remember right, you guys got
Where's the
it
key?
opened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a key or some shit.
The fuck was the Virgin Master's name again?
Virgin
I
Master.
don't think you guys have ever gotten the Virgin Master.
Yeah, now it's just the Virgin Master. It's all we've ever known about.
Hmm.
I have him down in my notes as the Virgin Master.
Bright's gonna make sure that
Weary
Fedor
of
is
leaving
good
you
and tied
alone
up
here
and
with these people.
I'm not alone. Wouldn't be so foolish to come without numbers.
True. If you maybe have someone come in with you just in case.
They will once you all leave. Don't worry. It's not my first time doing something like this.
Well, thank you for your help, and we have a couple other leads to check out. I'm sure we'll return in the near future.
She kind of gives you that kind of approving nod, and she kind of looks like past. I'm guessing they're all still fucking around with Fevnor in there. She comes up, she just gives you a hug. Thank you again.
Bye-bye, bird lady.
I don't think you're going to be able to return here, at least for a good while, at least until all this is over, so. I'm fairly certain Erwin would have wanted to do that himself, so.
Well, we have to pick up our wagon. We'll say a quick goodbye and be on our way.
Of course. She kind of does the kind of head gesture toward the door. Up there.
And also, what was this lady's name?
Danica. Danica.
Danica. Okay.
Danica is the...
Danica and Erwin are the co-owners of the Blue Water Inn, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so she sends you guys on your way. Yeah, you notice that there's actually a few ravens kind of above the door above you, too. A couple of them. as you guys are exiting up there, and
It's gonna give them like a 2-finger salute on like the way by.
Yeah.
Jasper's gonna look up at Bright and say, "I didn't get any new skulls or anything on this one." Oh.
what? You guys are able to retrieve your guys' cart. Are you guys going to leave town right away, or?
Probably best we do.
In response to Jasper's comment, Bright's gonna be like, "From Grimm's backpack? That seems to be a trend with you people."
But yeah, I guess leaving the host, yeah, we'll head back to the inn right away. I'll message Esther on the way on again. We're headed back to the inn. Your help has been invaluable again. See you at the inn? Call.
I'll be around. You get that back as the message.
Jasper's gonna look over at Solaris and say, "Ah, blue balled again."
I don't know. I want a raven.
God damn it! I want a raven.
Especially when I can talk and help.
Except they're also people.
All right. Guys, get your cart. Get your stuff all together.
Remember, we just came out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
About an hour ago.
Maybe, give or take.
Yeah, I figured it'd be about that long to get Danica there and do everything we just did.
Yeah.
So we're bushed.
Yeah, this is getting. It's not terribly late. Like you guys kind of started this like right after dusk. So hasn't been. It's
Get a
like I
couple
said,
hours outside of town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, maybe we'll get a little short rest or long rest, or as we leave after we left. You know.
Well,
Consolidated list of names here. We've got Strahd, and then we have the Were-Raven family with Davian, Irwin, Danica, and Astra. We have the Valaki Virgin Master, Lady Fiona, Matthias. I think I'm probably missing a few other
Fiona.
names in there. Yeah, Lady Fiona.
She's the bitch that you
Yeah.
shoved your knife
Yeah,
through.
I got it noted down as the Valaki noble caught as a Strahd worshipper.
That's about right.
so
Yeah.
as you guys are retrieving your cart, and getting all of your stuff together there, Irwin does come out to the stable, kind of see you guys off. He has two small casks of something, but it is sealed. It does have a seal on it with the Wizards of Wine stamp on there. He has those two underneath his arms, as well as like a sack of something underneath, and he kind of goes out to you guys. I thought that you might need some supplies for the road.
We definitely need some of those things that you got right there.
Sets them down on the back of your guys' cart. Just dried goods for food, and I've got 2 casks of my finest wines for you.
Jasper's gonna grab one of the casks, kind of hug it, and walk over
Just
to the cart.
bring you your wine.
They're small. They're
Yeah,
like just the small ones of it, but.
You're pretty big for Jasper.
Oh, and Danica did instruct me to give you this, and he is going to. I'm sorry that I couldn't find any with any names or labels or anything like that, but he hands you guys a map of Barovia. And I put that in campaign notes for you guys. You might have to label it all yourself, but this was a bit short notice, and I thought, we might have a little bit more time to sleuth out any sort of better information for you. I was able to put a rush on a little bit of the information that you requested. It was very, very short notice, maybe the hour or so that you've been gone, but real quick, what was, off the top of my head, he's got a bit of information here, but what was, I'll actually ask you, what is the most pressing bit of information that you want?
A most pressing.
Yeah. What is a bit of information that you guys want? This is what he's able to get for you guys in an hour, basically.
How to kill Strahd.
No.
Why am I here?
that you had asked him previously. Like him and Danica, you guys asked them to get look into some stuff. Of that information, what's the most pressing one that you want to know?
Trying to remember what I know. It asked about the temple. What else did we ask about?
Did we at least ask for Strahd's
I think the
location?
ghost town.
The ghost town. I don't remember the ghost town.
Yep. You guys asked about the ghost town. I think you guys asked about the ruins over there that are beside the ghost town.
With the serpent or dragons at the house there, right?
That was the one near the swampy town. Berez is down there. You guys were guessing that was the A name. Right there.
The one in the middle? Is that this swampy town?
We had also, I guess, asked about maybe artifacts that we were searching for.
Yes.
Yeah, we did. There's a
I'm
little seed
almost wondering
things.
if a lead or a hint on one of those would be the best.
It's your guys' choice. Dealer's choice on this.
Just remember the house always wins.
Whatever you think is going to point you guys in the direction that you guys want to go right now. What
Well,
piece of information you want?
for
That's
me,
question.
I feel like I need to go to the temple. For reasons with Strahd, the seed, and for personal reasons. But we sort of know where that is. More information I would be happy about. And also information about a clue or anything for the artifact or things we're looking for to help defeat Strahd, of course. That's my 2 votes.
Jasper just needs to get across the ocean. That's all Jasper needs right now. Anything
Right,
that
just
gets in
gonna
there.
vote how Solaris is voting just because everybody else seems insane.
Well, this is more so player right now for
Yeah.
you guys. Like 2 player.
Yeah. What is your player's goal in life right now?
Wait, Fevnor has a goal? Shit, I didn't think that. No.
No, but basically we're at a decision as a group here of players right now. Any thoughts
Well-
or suggestions?
Well, I mean, the end goal is we want to fucking try to, go down the one path where we kill Strahd but save everybody.
Correct.
And I think we pretty much agreed that if we could find the artifacts to help, it might lead with that. It might not lead with that. It might help us achieve that goal. So
I agree.
it might be prudent to maybe any artifacts to help defeating Strahd. Any information on that would probably be the way to go. That's what I would say.
Right. Well, and I think wasn't the artifacts was save the many, spare or kill the few.
Sacrifice the few, save the many, I
So
think.
We're trying to save everyone, of course.
I know we're trying to save everyone. The
Just-
artifacts specifically were that.
Just remember, we're on a bit of a time crunch.
Yeah, we
We've
got 2 weeks.
less than 2
Yeah.
weeks, because I imagine it's been about a day or so since
I'm-
we got that information.
No.
No?
You literally got told that in-game
This
time,
afternoon.
maybe like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
You got told that
okay.
information.
Okay.
So you guys
yeah.
are based like
About 2 weeks.
tomorrow would be the start of the clock if you like. If you
Okay.
like to think of it in terms of that.
long as we don't sleep, we have infinite time.
I'm tired.
I remember Pathfinder 1 had a spell that was
Well,
like that.
a lead on an artifact then?
You could possibly, you could ask him about all the artifacts. Maybe it's the question worded. But
A lead on any
I'm pointing
artifacts
towards
that
our
could
artifacts,
possibly
yeah.
lead to the downfall of Strahd.
Yep, let's go with that.
Okay. Just a moment here. Phrase the information well for you guys.
Cracks knuckles.
Yeah, so I was like,
All right.
phrase the
Fuck it,
question
where's
well
my
too.
notepad?
Well, we're not specifically asking him a question. We've asked him the questions. He's
Yeah.
gotten the information for us already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just
So he's offering
DM
whatever he
asking
has.
players. Since it was such a short time crunch for him, I'm only gonna be giving you guys one piece of information. What piece of information did you want? Just so it's more of like a,
The lead on the artifacts, right?
so
Polly?
the general consensus for players right now is lead on an artifact to take you somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So,
Artifacts.
and you guys recited what Madame Eva told you guys, right? To him?
Yeah, we
Okay.
gave them the gist of what we're here for and what we're doing, and
Well, so as far as the information that you guys asked me to look into, I couldn't find a whole lot. Again, it was very short notice and very short amount of time. Well, very good notice, but just very short amount of time to gather it before you all would be setting out. And as Danica had relayed to me that you guys probably wouldn't be back for quite a while, so I will miss you guys. You did liven up the place a little bit. But as far as what you said that Madame Eva had told you about a dragon's house, my friend at the library, he said that he remembered hearing or reading small tome about an older house that used to be here at the same time all this supposedly had started. Argen was told. It was said that he was the avenging dragon of the land here and part of an old goddess that don't recognize the name of it, but Serenre used to be a knight for her and was known as the Avenging Dragon. He had a knight. He was it was more of like a less of a history tale, but more of a almost children's tale to help them go to sleep at night, especially in places like this. Said that the dragon helped helped all those that he came across, was a good and just person, and was the model champion of this goddess, and gave and bestowed him many blessings for all his good deeds. But we, at least as far as our librarian said, that we stopped telling that because, well, supposedly his whole line died out centuries ago, and nothing more than a sad tale now. In this land, what you get for worshipping a goddess is nothing. So, it was all I was able to find out so far, but
Wait, what was its name?
Argynvostolt. Argynvostholt.
I got it.
It was
Thanks.
the house. Yeah, that was the house name. It wasn't the knight's name, just the house's
It was
name.
okay. The house. Okay.
Yeah. seems as though his name has been stricken. He even relayed that to you. His name has been gone, lost through time here.
Wait a minute.
Who that was. So, I apologize again. That was all I was able to get, but I hope it helps in any sort of way.
Well, you've done great, my friend. And thank
Oh
you for
my
the
fucking
supplies.
God. Some of
This
those letters are lining up with the fucking scratched off sign.
This
It's coming together!
It's all coming
Argon
together now.
Von in relation to the Serenray Temple we heard of, are they near each other?
No, I don't know actually where the house is, but he lived in this land centuries ago. I wasn't able to find even that house for you. I'm so sorry. He looks a little sad that he wasn't able to help out a little bit more. He's just, Well,
It's okay. I think we have found a sign that matches this place. Where there's a place, there used to be a road. And yeah, we may not be back for a while. And we're also on a bit of a time crunch. I don't know how much longer we can remain in these lands. It's complicated. But yeah, we may not be back. But hopefully we will be successful. And I wish you a long and prosperous. Live long and prosper, yeah, basically. Yeah. Friggin',
he's looking like a little bit misty in the eyes, and looking at you, and he kind of just grabs you and hugs you like really, really hard. Thank you for all you've done for us and helped me. Sorry. I'll be sure to speak to my father the first chance I get.
Yes. Good.
And he kind of just turns around, like he doesn't want to keep himself here anymore, and he just kind of turns around, walks out, and you hear that behind as he's walking away from you guys.
Right. Excuse me. Bright's gonna stop him and be like, thanks for the and he's gonna make like a drinking motion with his hand. So like, I'm forever in your debt, and then he's just gonna leave.
Yeah. Gives you that little nod of, yep, gotcha, man. And, yeah. Alright, so you guys are started packing your gear together. Back up into the wagon, and free to set out. What way would you like to go? So, he would have been able to point out to you guys if you look at your map that I've given you.
Yep.
Do you see the big lake at the north end of the map?
The huge one. Yeah.
Yep, the huge lake up there. You see the river with the crossing right there?
Yep.
To the right of that is Velaki. He points that out. He would have pointed that out to you guys.
Lucky.
And where are we right now?
You're at Velaki right now.
Oh.
Right? That's your current location.
Which
Gotcha.
one's the Lucky? Top of the map.
Yeah, see the big lake?
Yeah, big line.
And see the river that comes out of that lake with the road crossing there?
Yeah.
To the east of that crossing is Velaki.
No, inside this little forest here.
Yeah. Well, it can be a little bit hard to see, but it's there.
I bet if we open the original, so it looks better. Yeah. So what's this castle? Is this the house? No, that's too
That
far
would
away.
be Strahd, right?
Yeah, that's what I
You
guess.
assume so. You see where the paths kind of
Or
shittily meet right there?
The little
Dude.
dotted paths.
No, if you follow the road eastward from Valaki, you kind of snake around down to where it kind of goes to that T-junction.
Yeah.
Right near that T-junction is where that gate was that you guys passed.
Okay.
After declining the carriage with the horses and such, or the no horses, yeah, the no horse carriage.
Okay. Okay, at least we know where we're at.
Yep.
We can go follow the signs to Ergen von Hult, or go search for this temple.
Which way's the temple? Can we get a general direction?
I said south at Salenka Pass.
So they're both west of where we are, right?
Both, like the pass.
Yeah.
The pass is very far to the south.
South, okay.
Yeah, they said it was at Salenka Pass.
Yeah, it's in between the mountains down here. It's the only pass that's there.
Yeah.
That's like 2-3 days. If we follow the road anyway. If we shoot along these little rivers here, we can bypass a whole lot of the windy road to the west.
But you're more than likely going to be going.
Say again? More than likely.
You're more than likely going through forests in that way.
Wow.
This is a rough map.
Oh, okay.
It's not to the T.
I wasn't sure how many trees were there, but I figured, okay, there's an empty plain. We'll just go through there.
You might be going through forests, you might not be. You might be going through fields of grass, you might not be. Might be going through hills, might not be.
We just make some boats and go down the river.
We passed the sign for that Ergen von Hult or whatever on the way to the Wizard of Wine. So we know roughly how far away that is. The temple, roughly how far from what we got described to us is that? We're looking at like a day, 2 days.
So, since you guys have kind of traveled along the path and you guys character's intelligence would be good enough to kind of suss it out. If you start at Valaki, start heading west, cross the river there. That'd be the Lunar River crossing you guys have passed. The first crossroads with the big road and the dotted road there is the first crossroads you guys had actually gotten. The sign south said Berez. The sign west said the shittily lettered one, as well as Krezik and Wizards of Wine that way. The north one would have said fucking name. Forget the name of that place. Lake Bartok, that north road there, as well as Krezik as well. And then you keep following that along the main path there, which is the path that you guys took, the solid path, going through the trees there, and then meeting back up to that E-junction. That's the other sign that had the shitty letters going that way, all along the dotted road. And then keep following west there, you got back to like north, go to Lake Bartok, and then south on the next solid road said Salenka Pass. And when you hit the dotted road and the next river crossing there, that was the Raven River crossing that you guys hit, and that dotted road said south to Wizards of Wine and Yester Hill. So
Yester Hill, where the druids were?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that what that little lean-to looking thing is to the west? On the dotted road?
That looks like that would be that
Wizards of
Judging, that probably would be the Wizards of Wine and Winer
Yeah.
on the map there. South further would be Yester.
Okay, so we got Wizards of Wine, and then okay, Yesterhill. Okay, totally
Okay, so
not
then,
making notations in editor right now.
Well,
Forget Selenka Pass to the south there, Swolves.
looking at the map though, what could I gauge as roughly maybe an estimated travel time to Selinka Pass?
So,
3
you
days.
guys got... Did you guys get from Valaki to Wizards of Wine in one day? You guys pushed it to get
We-
there.
Could
We
have,
did.
yeah.
We
We
did.
camped just outside of it
Yeah. So,
because we
judging
didn't
by
arrive
about
there.
that
Yeah.
distance, you're looking at maybe 3 to 4 days.
Considering the windiness of it all.
Yeah. And barring any interruption.
And we can't push the
And
horses
that
that far
is-
that long either.
that is going at a very fast pace too. So you're looking at probably like 5 to 6 days at a normal pace for the horses.
Oh, we just don't have time to do things.
That's a week.
Well, then we
I
gotta
think it's
get back
week to
from
get
there.
to
Yeah, we
Selenka.
just
Yeah.
don't have time to go places.
Yeah. At least not to Selenka. Unless, well, we'd still be kind of screwed on the way back. We'd get some boats and run down the fucking river. And then we'd
Brett-
meet up.
Brett's gonna be like, wait, let me try something. And he's gonna have this really constipated look on his face. And then he's gonna open his eyes and be like, nope, new body, can't teleport things.
All right, so I got the town of Valaki marked. I got the Wizards of Wine, Yesterhill, just about.
Well,
And
you
where
could-
did we need to go to get on here from Nala?
And the law said that you guys, she could, if you wanted to, she could get you out at Selenka Pass in about 2 weeks.
Oh,
I'm gonna
excellent.
guess that's all the way at the bottom, the pass between
Yeah.
the mountains.
Right, right,
So I guess that makes Selinka Pass our last stop.
right.
Basically, we have a countdown to get there.
Hopefully,
And
check out the
Selinka-
temple, plant the seed, and get on.
Selenka Pass. How was that foot spelled? It was Selenka.
So TSO. So link. TSOLENKA. She said that if you guys wanted to, could get you out. All things pretty much be damned. In 2 weeks.
So let's go check out the Holt place. See if we can find a relic or something there.
Do we have
Deal.
to notify them that we're planning on leaving at
Yeah.
that point before we take off at Owalake first?
Well, he can send her a message. I mean,
That's true.
Send who a message?
what's her face that's gonna get us out of here?
I don't know. She'll be able to check in with us at times that she could, she said. I don't know how to contact her.
I thought you just thought about her and shot her a message. Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, but she might not be on this plane of existence either.
Any other points of interest that we've discovered that I should note down?
Judging by any directions or anything like that.
Where was the Vistani camp?
The Vistani camp. So you see the that crossroads where that goes to the castle.
Yep.
Go south from there. Across that bridge. That would be the Tier Falls Pass, the passage.
Wait,
That river there is
What was
the-
that bridge called?
The Tier Falls Bridge, TSER Falls Bridge. Following that dotted path that you can kind of faintly see through the woods there, the closest point to that and the lake right there, that's where you could assume that would be the
Donnie.
Stani camp there.
Okay.
You guys did find that the closest point where the river is, where that the road is there, that's where you guys found the necklace.
So, a couple days to check out the whole place, hopefully. Then possibly have to head to Strahd and see what we can do there. And then get the Salinka Pass. Is the rough game plan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I guess before the guards come looking around for us, maybe we should be
Mosey
on our
up.
way.
Yeah.
Find a spot to camp.
The Vistani camp was along the dotted path by the lake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This was the crossroads.
Looking around, do I see our large raven friend?
Give me a perception check.
Well,
12. Look around. You don't see anything right off the bat.
You know, he has better things to do than watch our asses all goddamn day.
you underestimate the power of eyes in the sky.
Okay. Jasper's gonna hop in the cart. And he's gonna say, "Let's go!"
All right.
And then he's gonna remember, "I got a horse!" And then he's gonna hop on the horse.
Ponyta. Where's my giant nene?
Oh yeah, so and that's what the hell was that one town where we ran into fucking Death House?
That was the village of Barovia.
Barovia. Yeah.
I'll just let you guess where that was.
Yeah, I've
Just
already
by
got
the-
it's along the path leading to the Vistani camp and then the bridge. So
I'll make some cartographers out of you guys yet. Alright, so you guys mount up and make your way out of town. There's actually quite a few ravens following you guys. Wasn't noticeable at first, but there's quite a few ravens kind of just jumping rooftop to rooftop, kind of flapping and flying around, kind of roosting up in pairs, some solo, as you guys are leaving the town. And
As we are leaving the inn, though, not seeing Astra, I will send her a message that we are on our way again. Off to find a relic now, if you are interested.
off
We
to
are
find
always
the
happy
wizard,
to have you
the
along.
wonderful wizard of what?
Yep.
Jasper's gonna look up at all the ravens hopping about. And he's gonna pull out his slingshot.
Oh no.
And he's gonna load a peanut into it. And then he's gonna shoot it straight up in the air and say, "Free peanut!" And he's gonna really try and launch that bad boy up there.
okay,
Not at any of them, just straight up in the air, hoping
straight up there.
somebody will get it.
It goes up and starts reaching the like the very top point of its flight, and then starts to fall back down. And as it starts to fall kind of past the rooftops there, one of the ravens comes and swoops in and snatches it up and lands on the other roof.
All right, I made some notations and I posted the map. Please,
Jasper's highly
let me know if I got that accurate enough.
Let's see, Swole's was there, Bob.
So
You
you
probably could have
guys-
marked Krezek on there too. That'd be the place that was just north of Wizards of Wine, right?
Oh yeah, that's Kresic up there.
Oh, look, you had to throw in the spiffy font as well. It's not just Times New Roman or anything. It's-
Gabriola.
You guys are able to leave town relatively unmolested. The guards kind of look at you, see the two
Relatively unmolested, he says.
casks. The guards do kind of stop you at the gates, but they do see the 2 casks with the wine, and they just kind of like, oh, all right, I remember you guys now, and let you guys pass.
Bye-bye. Jasper's just gonna
Remember
wave.
to hug your moms. Bright's gonna wave to them.
All right. So, how far would you guys like to go? Would you guys like push it, or just go a little bit outside of town and then camping?
I think we should go out a little ways, find ourselves a little nook in the forest, and
You
sleep.
guys want to cross that river?
I'm good with it.
How far away is the river?
It would be
2 hours.
crossing it would be probably pushing it a little bit.
Wait, there's no
well,
bridge.
no. There's a bridge there.
Oh.
Just past the river wouldn't be crossing it. Going further than the river, crossing or pushing it.
Really?
Yeah, it.
Now that we have a map, so we're heading in the direction of the
Need to
wisps of
push it,
wine
I'd
out of
say
town,
just-
right?
Yeah, if we can get close to the river, I'm fine with that. Find a
Yeah.
spot.
Oh, that's right, because it's still basically night as it
Yeah, it's you guys
is.
set out probably a couple hours after dusk. So you guys got a couple hours of traveling that you guys could probably make without getting too tired. But yeah.
Throw a suggestion out there. I suggest we sleep on the south side of the path. That way, if something happens and we have to run, we're not stuck between a fucking lake and the enemy. Just saying. Throw that out
Okay.
there.
So, who would like to roll me the survival check?
Ah, sure.
Just say I can do it.
Bright is not grim, not great at the survival.
Actually, what is my
Yeah, mine ain't shit.
Ezio, you're a hunter. This might be something for you.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey, roll that shit, Hunter.
It's my fucking coming up. What's the check on again?
Survival.
Survival.
Yeah, what are we doing? The survival.
Sleeping
Looking
spot.
for a campsite.
Sorry, I was just getting food for the kid.
Gotta feed the kid, I guess.
That'll be a 13.
2 total.
So
Okay.
much for survival from the hunter.
Alright. So, you guys find a decent little spot near the river, near enough to the river, off the path. And it's on the south side. So, who is going to have first watch?
Jasper will take first watch.
Bevner will take
Toodles.
second.
Me and Toodles will take third.
Bevnor is restrained in a bag.
Bevnor is
That's
still
not can't fit in
unconscious.
that goddamn
Oh,
bag.
that's right. I'm still fun. Yeah, you motherfuckers never woke me up.
Wait, like, he's
I
not
just
fox-
loaded him in the bag.
He's not in
I
fox
said-
form, is he?
No,
You
he's in the humanoid fox form.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
he
tied
can't-
up and he's in the Jasper bag.
So I guess I don't
Doesn't
have
fit
second
quite
watch
right,
because
but he's in
I'm
the Jasper bag.
How big is that damn bag, Bob?
It's not big enough to hold Tim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
It might
standard.
just be
human
like
size.
his legs, like his
Sticking
up
out,
to
his
knees
head's
or
stuck
something.
down
More
in
like-
the bottom.
Like his torso is mostly in there, and like just like if he was wearing like a belly shirt, it would kind of cover to about right there.
Yeah,
Yep,
Pretty bad,
okay,
yeah.
I'm good
Okay,
with that.
so who's on first?
Jasper.
And second is,
What?
Bright will do it.
and third Enzio.
Yep.
easy into it.
I'll stay up first watch with Jasper, and I'm gonna check out Fevnor.
Okay.
fucking fighter, scribe, and apparently baggage.
So, yeah, I mean, if you want to check them out, you absolutely can. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Count his whiskers.
What are you looking for exactly?
I'll do a detect magic on him again, see if I still sense the stuff, and then just checking to see if I can see any ill effects of whatever that dagger did to him.
You do still detect that magic on them.
22 to the medicine.
You do still detect that magic on him,
Oh, great.
but as far as you can tell, he seems healthy but just unconscious. He's pretty bruised up from getting beat down, but yeah,
Got the beat down.
he's 0 hit points right now.
Because they willingly took one for the team to fucking put me down.
Again, didn't matter.
It did take a lot to put you down though, so you can take a punch.
And I'm gonna cast like a second level
That'll wake him up.
friggin' burning hands on him just to like unwelt him a little bit.
Okay,
Won't that wake
See
him
if I
up?
can bring him around.
roll his hit points.
Let me get his whiskers first.
Oh wow, that's a lot of ones. 6 hit points.
Hit point. Okay, so you're there, kind of snoozing on the ground, from being unconscious, and you just your face hurts so bad.
You guys let me fall on my face? What the fuck?
Oh, no, I just oh. Fucking Bright's got a mean right hook.
I'm surprised you remember.
You were
that.
just stabbing people indiscriminately.
How you feeling?
Mr. Stabs a lot.
My face
I'm
hurts.
also ready to like dodge.
My face hurts. I don't know, Mr. DM. Do I have any urges to stab anybody?
I mean, do you have any urges to stab anybody?
I mean, personally, no. My face just hurts.
There you go. Nothing but a face hurting.
Just
that's
trying to
all.
fucking shake off the fact that, I got a beat down from Bright.
Hey.
Ow.
Don't stab anybody and without reason again, and we won't have to go through that again.
I didn't have control of my faculties, okay?
That's why I punched you and didn't, And then he's gonna make a sweeping stabbing motion with his axe.
Thanks. I'd say thanks for not killing me, but... Ow. So what the hell happened? Did you detect it? Like, was there
Stabbed one of the
Oh,
munchkins.
Okay, I remember that, but did you find out what made me fucking do it? Any idea on that? Because
We're just
what
gonna
do you
look at
remember?
Solaris.
I came into the room. You were vomiting everywhere.
well, I tried to grab the dagger out of Lady Fiona's hand, and I might have nicked myself with it.
What dagger? Do you have it?
No, I went to throw it across the room and it disappeared.
Do you check your person?
I'll check my... Fefnor, go ahead and check himself to see if he's got a dagger on him. But, I mean,
Find a dagger in your backpack.
Is it the same dagger?
Yep.
How the hell did this get in there?
Ooh, can I have it?
I don't know if I would trust Jasper with it. Solaris, you think you could take a look over this? Because I remember throwing this and it disappeared.
It's gonna like
Try it again?
quickly put his axe on the floor.
I'm just gonna
and
like
get
point
ready
at the
to
ground
pounce.
like a few feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the ground. Well, I guess if we're in the back of the, I don't know, if we're in the car traveling, right?
Nope, we're at a camp.
Okay, we're at the camp. We're at camp. That's right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put it on the ground and I'm just fucking, I don't just take it.
About a couple seconds, we'll say about 6 seconds or so, pass. Kind of stepping away from it, and as soon as about that 6 seconds rolls around, it's gone.
Is it back in your bag?
Look back in your bag.
I'm gonna, where the hell did it? I was gonna start checking his bag again. Like,
Checking your bag, it is not there.
it's not there. Where the? I.
Check on your person, all that.
Yeah, no, I'm
find
patting
it-
myself down and like, where the hell did it go?
You find it tucked behind your belt, around your back.
I wouldn't put it down again. There's only like a few more places it could end up. You may not like it.
Well,
Is he still doomed too?
Yeah.
Yes.
So will another wound from that knife kill him?
If I nat one
No.
again, it'll probably
Like,
send me to
it's
do
low-
lowers
it
your
four.
dying
Active.
condition, so if you go to dying, it adds with your doom.
Yeah. No, I'm just wondering if like the doomed condition is like additive, like multiple wound, like multiple wounds
Yes,
from
it
that
is.
weapon.
I was gonna say, if I get to Doomed 4 and I go down, I'm just dead.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. Like if you take
Yeah.
another.
Yeah,
That's
but he just
exactly
has
what
to
it
go
is.
down.
Okay.
May I see the dagger then? Can he hit me yet?
Do you hand it to him?
I'm gonna be very careful on
Again,
handing
Bright
it to him
is
so he doesn't.
gonna
Because
be ready to pounce.
Bevnor wants to hand it over, like, you know, holding the blade, handing the hilt over to him, but he's nervous about even touching that blade, so he's very carefully like, just please figure out what the hell this thing is.
You hand it over to him. About 6 seconds in your grasp, it disappears.
God damn it. I'm gonna start patting myself down and searching my thing, like, where the hell is it now?
You find it
Really
on
got
your hip, right beside where your rapier goes. Like, you draw your rapier or this dagger at the same time, or in the
Okay.
same spot.
New
Somebody's
plan.
been watching
Just
too
hold
much Click,
hold the
that's all I'm
handle,
gonna say.
and I'm gonna like sort of put my hand onto the handle with his hand, and we're gonna have a minute of awkwardness together.
Okay.
Sounds good to me, but I guess I don't fucking know anymore.
Bright's gonna
I'm gonna-
preemptively put
You're
a
asleep.
very light.
Are you staying up with us?
That's a very good question.
He's
Wake
taking
up.
second
Oh.
watch, so he's asleep.
Oh, I'm asleep. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go back to sleep, Bright.
He's just talking in his sleep. I don't want to help him out. Huh?
And yeah, over a minute of holding the knife with him, I'm gonna try and quick identify it.
Okay. Roll it.
Uh, 22.
22. So, this is a. Hold on, what's the exact term for it? +2 dagger with greater striking
Jesus.
and again, where is it at? Greater striking and shifting.
And what?
Shifting.
Look up shifting. Don't know what that does.
Shifting? It allows you to change the weapon into a similarly sized weapon.
So if it's one-handed, then it's got to be one-handed.
Wait, can I make it into a rapier?
I'm gonna suggest that to him. Think of this dagger as a rapier.
I think of the dagger as a rapier.
And it has a slight... I would say it glows, but it's not a bright light. It's a very dark. It's almost like, you know, a dark lightsaber, what it kind of looks like. It's got that kind of glow to it. And it almost reaches, like it extends its blade and its handle to kind of match almost to what he has as his rapier right now. And just extends its way out slowly, but within the matter of about 6 seconds. Within 6 seconds, it extends its way out into a rapier, and you're now holding a rapier.
Jasper watches this. Think of it as an arrow.
I don't think that's how that would work. If it's
Think about it.
okay, I'm gonna think about it as an arrow, just to see what to soothe Jasper's curiosity.
I don't think it would actually turn into an arrow. Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
Because you know what I was going for. All you do
When
is
it
shoot.
shifts weapons,
you
does
get-
it gain that weapon's property? So, like, is it actually like a rapier's damage roll now?
Yep.
Oh, very nice.
And if like his original rapier was like of striking or
well,
whatever,
what's funny
those
is I've got a plus
carry
one
over to the-
striking rapier, and now I have a plus 2 striking
Greater,
rapier.
no,
Greater striking
greater
rapier.
striking. It's
Fucking
3
hell.
damage dice.
And
But
weapon.
Is it only piercing and slicing weapons? Could he turn it into an axe, or does it have to maintain a
As long as
sword
it's
or
a
dagger
one-handed
shape?
weapon.
The same number of hands to wield.
So you could have a morning star.
Yeah, if we were fighting something that needed to be bopped.
Ah.
Undead.
How about a
This
ninja
is-
star?
Nope,
White
because
star.
that's a
just
ranged weapon, not a melee weapon.
As for how it returns to you,
That's a
I
good one.
don't know.
So what? It's all one-handed martial weapons, right?
All
So-
one-handed
All
weapons.
one-handed weapon.
So wait, I could turn this into a coat
Uh,
pistol.
One-handed melee weapons.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
think
melee
they're
weapons.
limited to simple weapons too.
So you could turn it into a shuriken.
Oh yeah, you can't make it a falchion because it's a martial weapon, not a simple weapon.
Wait, does it have to be simple weapons?
Yep, that's what the
Mm.
shifting thing
Yeah, I
says in the
imagine,
rules.
The weapon takes the shape of another melee weapon that requires the same number of hands to wield.
You could turn it
Yours
turn it
is
into a
specifically
throwing
about that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so so if it's only one-handed simple weapons, I cannot turn it into a rapier.
No, listen. The weapon takes the shape of another melee weapon that requires the same number of hands to wield.
Whether it be martial or even exotic.
Has nothing to do with martial or anything else.
Yeah,
You
so
turn
you
it
could
into a
actually make
People are adding things that are not in the spell name here.
you could actually make it into an exotic weapon if
If I knew of that weapon.
Any runes and precious materials it's made of apply to the weapon's new shape. Any property runes that can't apply to the new form are suppressed until the item takes a shape to which they can apply.
Oh, it saves them. That's cool.
So yeah, when you shape that into a rapier, it is a greater striking rapier +2.
That's a badass little toy you got there.
Yeah, but what's the catch? I mean,
I
when
don't-
I got it, I had the uncontrollable urge to stab somebody, and it was
I-
used for a necromancy sacrifice, or was going to be. There's got to be a major but with this.
Yeah, but don't feel
Inspecting the blade, do I notice anything that it was maybe like coated with, or
like an underlying spell or some shit.
like a top poison or a something, or
Roll me just a perception check.
Mm, 19.
19. You do not notice any sort of sheen or anything like that that would indicate the blade has been coated with anything. It still looks sinister. It still has the same kind of general aesthetic as the dagger did, but just in a rapier form now.
But yeah, I do not know what causes it to return, and I do not know what overcame you. I still do detect necromancy on you.
Ah, wonderful. Great. I mean, this seems like a very, very useful weapon, but there's got to be some downsides to this. I mean, as you saw earlier, I had the uncontrollable urge to stab people.
We
So,
just gotta point you in the right direction.
it,
You're not feeling that now?
no. No. I mean, I feel normal, except for, you know, my face hurting and that glaring grin. I mean, bright.
Maybe there was some influence between the room and that dagger.
Maybe.
As he's glaring me, I'm gonna notice like a piece
You're
of
sweet.
like fox fur in my like gauntlet gloves, and just like pull it out and like kind of flick it into the wind.
Go to sleep, you.
Oh, I'm asleep. I keep forgetting that. That's what I'm dreaming of then.
Hear people talking
Dream of
in your
large
dreams.
towers.
No,
Alright.
Feftor, I don't want to keep hitting you. Stop stabbing people.
Jasper,
Okay.
go ahead and roll me your perception roll for the.
For the Overwatch thing.
Watch.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, greater striking, +2.
Oh, that was an odd throw.
And shifting.
Jasper don't see shit. That is an 11.
11? In between the talking and all that kind of stuff with everybody there, you kind of just keep an
Jasper's
eye
highly
out.
distracted by this dagger.
No, not really highly distracted, but you're still keeping an eye out. Your dagger, the now rapier looks pretty cool, but yeah. So, about the time for second watch rolls around, and wake Bright up for his watch, and
Hey,
the three of you may get some rest.
right.
This is absolutely disgusting. It's D20 plus 12, and then a 3d6 plus 6.
Goddamn.
Yep. Ultimate stab.
Well, Swole found his favorite.
That's a nasty thing to have on a character that doesn't really miss hitting things.
Yeah, but that's why I'm sitting here with, like, the most suspicious look if I could look at McNutty right now and be like, what's the catch?
Well, the catch is you can't give it away. You're stuck with the bitch. You can't put it down. You can't hand it off. Nothing.
Think about it this way, too. You can't be disarmed. Well, sort of.
Well, we can take off the arms.
I'm gonna. I knew that was coming, but also at the same time, I'm gonna look at fucking Jasper and be like, "No, my arms stay on."
That's it. Next time I'm taking you whiskers. But I'm going
Just never drop that when you're not wearing any clothes, because it's going to go somewhere that you hold on to
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's
telling you.
that's pretty good advice, you know, when wielding any weapon. Just
And
saying.
with that, I go to bed.
Yeah. It just reminds me of the movie Click. That's all I'm going to say.
Alright, so,
With that,
Right.
Febnor's also gonna go the fuck to bed.
right, go ahead and give me your roll for the watch.
Perception, right?
Mhm.
That is going to be a 9.
9. So, the weather has cleared up quite a bit from the very rainy day that you kind of came into re-awareness of everything. It's just very, very nice out, actually. It's very, very odd. Aside from the mist and aside from sort of almost perpetual cloud that's in the sky. It's actually fairly clear right now. Nice.
It's a very nice suicidal day.
Very nice full moon outside.
I don't like where this is going.
Just a very nice full moon. Draw for me.
A full moon. Oh, great.
Does
From the werewolves.
Wait. Does Wolf howl at the moon in his sleep?
He's a fox, not a wolf.
Well, he doesn't know what the hell he is after he's been stabbed by that damn dagger.
Ain't that bad, Jesus Christ.
The time for your watch begins and passes. Very serene outside tonight. Very, all things considered, very serene. You don't hear any birds, you don't hear any howls, you don't hear any wildlife around you. It's very quiet.
What direction did
And-
we leave town again?
West.
West, okay.
West.
And time for your watch is done. You may wake Enzio.
We're just gonna be like, "Hey, Ezio!" and just start walking over to him.
Jesus.
You like yell at?
Yep.
Shut up, you limix.
Yeah, I'll get up.
Alrighty. Tuna's there with you, wakes up with you.
Through this particular shift, you can hear Jasper say, "I've got skulls on my feet." You never know what Jasper's dreaming about there.
I want to take a look around. Obviously, my perception for the watch, and then I also want to do 10 minutes, kind of going around camp, surveying wildlife.
Okay.
So I will roll my perception first.
Survey wildlife.
Survey first. Okay.
There's a bug. There's another bug.
There you go. 19 plus 3. That'll be a 22.
22. Alright. So, you find just the normal sort of creatures that you found before in the woods here. Nothing's passing through here that's out of the ordinary, odd, or anything like that.
Okay. And then I'll just. Oh, go.
Roll me your perception check. Wow.
That'll be a 9.
9. Man, none of you guys rolled really well on your perceptions, huh? So, you keep an eye out with Toodles. Toodles is hanging out there with you, looking for pets a few times. Kind of nuts, throwing your hand over the top of his head.
Sweet.
And soon enough, dawn approaches, starting to light the sky, and as soon as you can see the sun over the trees here, well, through the trees here, you know that your watch is done, and you can wake the camp. You let them.
Yep. I'll go around and start waking people up. Get up, assholes!
So, you guys are awake and refreshed in the morning. Mists are kind of hanging low. It didn't rain last night, but just the fog has kind of rolled in closer to you guys and kind of blanketing the ground. Not all around, just ground level, kind of around you guys.
How many hit die did I actually end up regenerating? Because what am I at right now?
You
Because I'm only at like 6 HP after being fucking... Yeah.
so you gain.
Because I know I was at 4, but when was that? Because I regened my first half. So I don't
should
know.
have given him something last night.
So you get.
What are you, D8, D10?
Yeah, my race HP
level
is
times race HP. So whatever your race HP is.
8.
8. So 8 times your level. That's how much HP you get back.
Okay.
Per long rest.
Yep. Yeah, if I had thought about it, I had a couple extra spell slots. I could have thrown some heals on you, but I forgot that.
Yeah, so that puts me at
I thought his healing fire gave you more.
So that puts me at 70 of 104.
104. Okay.
Oh, that's 2 quarters.
So, you guys are able to do your morning rituals, however you like, whatever you'd like.
2/3.
Just make a little alchemical brews.
Okay.
Jasper was walking over to the jug and getting some beer. Like,
Start the morning right. So yeah, Jasper chugs himself down a bit of booze there. All right. So if you guys are heading toward wherever you'd like here along the road.
So I thought we were en route to what was it, Polly? Where are we going?
Head towards that the town they told us about for the relic, the Vago Holt or something.
Argenvustholt.
Argenvustholt.
Is that the one that's about the middle of the map and has no name?
The one with, the signpost that we found with letters missing from it.
Okay.
So you guys set out in the morning. Not much happens here. You guys have crossed the river already, and you guys make it to that first crossroads there at your map. And sure enough, you do see the sign pointing west has those broken letters. South is Berez, north Lake Bartok. Of course, Krezik and Wizards of Wine are also on the signs there. You guys just head west?
Yeah. Why not?
So,
Yep, heading for where we saw the signpost.
you head there and you go toward that southern bend of the road, and then a little bit further in that way, and you find the spot again that you guys had left your cart, stowed your cart, and had made your way up. You kind of recognize the spot here. Like, oh, that's where we were. And keep heading toward the T-junction and find the road that has the broken letters. It's a bit of a... The first part here is not too bad, but as soon as you start getting further toward the road, it's very untraveled. And yeah, just a bit more, wouldn't say run down, but just more taken over by nature. Again, reclaimed by nature. Roots and stuff like that are kind of on the road, and the grasses and trees have kind of closed the road a little bit more to be a little bit more narrow. But you guys keep heading your way up the road there, and eventually start heading up the little hill that the manor house that you had seen was on. And sure enough, you see it start to crest over the top of the hill there. You can see the towers once again, or the little turrets once again, of the manor house there. And before you know it, you guys are parked beside the statue of the dragon there.
It's a big dragon.
Just a second.
What she said.
Pull the book.
Don't forget, this is day 1 of our 2 weeks there, Swolves.
Yep.
Just in case we forget, you know. Swolf, what is this periodic thumping you're doing?
Just moving things around. It's probably my desk is pushing the fucking stand for the mic up there. I don't have a what's it called? One of those vibration dampers on my fucking mic, so any tap of the desk will resonate through the stand.
Map not playing well. Playing nice.
Stuck at waiting on GM.
Yep. Sorry.
Why don't you guys see the little spinning thing in the lower right corner that says waiting on DM? I get it. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing.
Your guys' Karakatars now that I fixed fucking dumb.
Oh, hey, look, there's a mini game for waiting on DM.
Is there really?
Yeah. Hey, DM, hurry up.
Fair. Don't worry. Make sure to kill you off first.
Yeah, right.
Notice I'm sitting quietly and happily. Hmm?
You know me, I gotta cause aggravation.
Just for clarification, if this window to leave closes, it's about a year before a new opportunity might present
10
itself.
years, if I recall correctly.
A year.
No, just a year?
Just a year.
I don't know where I got 10 from.
You were in attendance for that conversation?
I just remember it being like a long time.
I mean, a year is still a long time, especially in this godforsaken land. I sure as hell wouldn't
It
want to
takes
go
us
stuck in
like
Barovia
4
for a
or
year.
5 months to get through a week, so how long do you think this campaign's gonna be there?
Knows. Alrighty. So, pull you guys. Summon. There we go.
Shire.
Okay. So, you guys find yourself at the familiar dragon statue.
Got our horses and everything.
I was still
there you
fucking laying down.
Whoop. Whoop. I don't know. I don't think it's big enough.
God, there's
Hey,
so many,
yeah.
so many horses.
Hey. All right. So, you guys find yourself.
Why did he
That's the
put that
dragon
down as a movable thing? I feel like we're about to have a boss battle. Just kidding.
Oh,
The Dark
just
Oil
fucking
Dragon.
Dark Souls music starts
Just-
playing.
Your drums starting to thump in the distance.
Tonita, get him!
So the last thing we hear is Jasper says hi, and then the Dark Souls
Hi.
you have died.
You died. So,
I have peanuts.
you guys have made it to what you assume is Argynvostholt. What do you guys like to do? See the dragon visage right there, in all in stone. It doesn't look quite like that, obviously. Dragon
Little rough.
has tucked in wings, kind of like this one, but has a very narrow chin that kind of points down into like a finish almost kind of thing, as well as a sort of fin that goes over the top part of the dragon's head, almost like in a mohawk kind of style, with horns on the sides, on the side of its head near its ears that are winged out a little bit, almost like fins. Once
Jasper's gonna walk up to the dragon statue.
Okay.
He's just gonna look at him. He's just gonna keep looking at it slowly, drawing his eye up to the top of the dragon. And as he does so, he falls over because he's not paying attention. It's a different look from this angle.
it seems much more
Ow.
majestic from that angle.
So here comes the alcoholic. He's got that bottle.
I like how you're standing on the statue.
Yeah, it's great, right? And
How did you do that? Like you're off your character's platform.
Yeah. Well, the best part is you got to ask me, why is the barrel with me?
There you go.
There. Jasper's trying to climb up the statue.
Jasper, let's not climb the statue.
No.
Any inscriptions or writing on the thing?
So, on the statue here,
Just got smaller.
there is no inscriptions on this statue at all. It's got a kind of a granite stone base, as well as sort of a kind of almost keeping with the base's material, but a much wider kind of material of it. A very white granite, while the other one's a little bit different type. The statue is kind of cracked and falling apart in a few places. But the general form and the majestic nature of the dragon itself is kind of kept in line with it. You do notice that the kind of nose area of the dragon itself does look to be a little bit more pristine, if you will, than the rest of it. But Yeah, no inscriptions, nothing like that.
I was almost hoping the stories were mistaken and it would have been of a phoenix, not a dragon, but it does appear to be a dragon.
It does.
Well,
I know you said it looks
aren't they
stony,
both
but
on
not the
fire
colors.
and they both fly? Like, aren't they the same thing?
I mean, it looks pretty red, like it would be on fire. I mean, maybe it was a long time ago, so maybe things got mixed up in the lore. Even though
I
I
said it
know
was
it's
made of white.
I know.
white stone.
Well, yeah, that was my that was almost my guess, was that the lore was mixed up, but it appears to be right.
Okay, so Jasper's gonna wander off to the front door.
Shall we go take a look inside? Oh, he's already shit. Get back here! Don't do anything stupid, Jasper.
Yeah, careful, my friends.
So the steps here are kind of like a flagstone kind of a flagstone kind of make stone railings to kind of match, though crumbling, as well as the pair of tall wooden doors there that are rusted with well, the iron bands on the door are rusted, as
Rusted
well as
from the rain.
knockers shaped like small dragons, much like the statue that you see behind you. Has, and you do see that sort of inscription that Fevnor had read over the top of it, that is all chipped off and broken out in a lot of places, kind of making the words impossible to read. Just letters remain.
Jasper's gonna knock on the door. Hello? Am I home? Thump, thump,
You
thump, thump.
grab one of the knockers, just dum, 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 dum. You kind of almost hear it on the inside reverberate a little bit. And hear the sound of something grinding behind you as the statue rotates
I fucking knew it.
towards you guys.
That's
Uh,
why Bright's already facing the dragon
And-
statue.
Fucking Fevnor's gonna draw that fucking dagger and have
I
it shift
need-
into a rapier.
Everybody in a 60-foot cone to roll me a reflex save.
That's everybody. 60 feet.
Can I get
That's
this down
everybody.
too?
It's like right to the door. God damn.
60 foot and a 90-degree cone.
Oh my god.
I got a 5. What kind of save was this?
Toodles?
Reflex.
Is Toodles safe? Because I was gonna put him in the square right behind me.
Is it dice?
Yeah,
I
we could
think
say
he's
that,
safe.
Wait, what the hell?
we can say that he's safe.
I'm not.
22.
Yeah.
22. All right.
It's just dropping the die.
That's a hero point.
The hero point.
Oh, wait, what's this? I've got an error in the upper left here.
Don't worry about it. It's always there.
Well, so no,
Alright.
I can't actively roll the die. When I select it, it just drops it.
Oh, I had that happen before. I had to close the app and come back in, and Nutty had to like pull me back into the.
All right,
into the
let me
session.
go ahead and do that.
You said fortitude?
Reflex.
Reflex. Oh,
Sorry, I accidentally said fortitude, so yeah, no worries.
yeah, that was kind of stuck in my head. I'm trying to give the kid a bath.
No worries.
That's a 23 for me.
22. Damn. Jasper, you got.
9.
Would someone like to roll for Fevnor while he's not here?
Sure.
I will.
No. Bright doesn't get to roll my die.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Solaris, I have faith in you.
Okay.
Do not disappoint me. I swear
Oh
to God.
god.
Oh no!
What did you roll? DM, pull me in. What did he
I
roll?
rolled a
Well,
7.
Well,
I rolled
oh,
better.
You rolled a 7?
Not by much, but I
Yeah.
did.
And Grim rolled you an 8.
Okay, that's a
Actually,
17.
Bright rolled you better.
Wow,
17?
Solaris, you're dead to me. Yeah, 17, because it's
Okay,
perception's
so-
plus 8 and a plus 2 initiative bonus.
You guys kind of get stuck for a moment, kind of
I,
just looking
I
at
have
the
a
statue.
giant 4 for my save there, Nutty.
Oof. Rotating
Ignore
towards
this
you
roll.
guys.
It's gonna be a test roll. There we go. Okay.
And you begin to do your jumping out of the way, getting cover as you can kind of see frost start to form at the nose of the dragon, and you see it just exhale out, and it's just a light, cold breeze that gets exhaled onto you.
Why am I cold?
Best hero point.
What,
So-
we're all fucking panicking, and the DM's like,
Yeah.
yes, the dragon spits confetti at you, basically.
But you do see the frost and the ice kind of like went out a little bit out of its nose, and it mostly just hit like the very, very first 5 feet of it, but then tapered off as the air around it.
Hey, look at that! Outdoor air
And
conditioning.
as soon as it finishes, it rotates back the other way. That grinding sound.
Bevnor's gonna knock on the door again and be like, hello, is anybody there? Turn around and then look at the dragon. See if it does it again.
Jasper wants to
Move
turn around
over
too.
here.
Who knows though? That -1 or that fucking natural 1 could have been I turned to stone.
Yeah, never know. You really never know. And you hear the
Slightly
reverberation once
breezier.
again, and nothing happens.
No cold?
Nope, the statue remains where it's at.
Oh. Okay, open the door, fuzzy face.
All right, let's go ahead and Fevnor's gonna try just opening the door, seeing if it's locked first, and just he's gonna try to open it.
The doors unlock for you, or are unlocked rather, and push open with relative ease. And before you
Hello?
is the kind of dark, cold, stone foyer here.
It's gotta be French.
It feels much like a tomb feels in here. As grand as the staircase is in front of you, it is cold and dilapidated and very much unkempt in here. Stone balconies with cobwebs all around, arch around the flank around the top of you. A tall faded tapestry depicting a nobleman in silver armor kind of hangs over here at the landing. Very much old, very old, I should say. 6 sets of double doors kind of lead from this foyer. Along the walls there are actually marble pedestals and 3 they would have been alabaster busts of handsome men, but they're very much cracked and broken and falling apart by this point. 2 chandeliers of wrought iron kind of hang above the ceiling above you like enormous spiders kind of hang. Kind of gives you a bit of a pause as kind of your mind kind of thinks back a couple times to big spiders. You kind of just get the image in your head, but iron chandeliers above you. The floor is of a fairly nice, like kind of mosaic type of floor, with silvers and blues kind of dotting throughout, with a little bit inlays of red occasionally streaking its way across the floor, or the dirty floor as far as you can make out.
Jasper's gonna pull out his spike ball and cast light on it.
The light illuminates the room further, and you can see the very, very, very tip point above you. There are numerous large webbings around, but old.
Gene, I think the DM's trying to tell us something.
All right, insight check on the fucking DM.
Jasper's going in. Hi.
Yeah, as I'm slowly walking in behind Jasper, I'm just gonna, shout out to Solaris and be like, man, at its prime, this place actually might have been pretty neat.
And as you say that,
It's empty.
as you walk in and as you say that, everybody kind of almost sees. You swear you see it. It was almost like an enormous shadow with wings, kind of as if it flew above you in the hall here, in the foyer here. Kind of
Just like a
the
big
light
shadow
that's kind of
flying through.
coming in through the door. The light's being cast by the spike ball. You see this gigantic shadow go across the walls and floors, and Vebdor, you hear almost a hiss, very soft hiss, in the darkness somewhere.
Dragons in them halls.
Hey, Solaris, you might want to get up here. If this is something that has a tie to Saren Ray, you might want to be the one that does the communicating here. That's your goddess, right?
Yes.
Because something in the dark here just hissed at me, and, well, with the dragon statue moving, yeah.
What exactly hissed at you?
Toodles are gonna
Well, there was I swear there was like a big shadow that got cast, like something flew by, and then it sounded like I just got hissed at.
Oh no, Jasper and Bright would have also heard it. Sorry. I thought theirs was 1 point lower for their perceptions. Apologies.
It would have heard
So
it.
all three of you guys would have heard it, as well as seen the shadow. Everybody else just saw the shadow.
Oh, if that's the case, Bright is going to run into the building and hide in
That
this
was
corner.
inside the building. by the way.
Oh, he was still out here staring at the statue.
Okay, so then you wouldn't have seen it.
Okay.
I think the only ones that were actually in the building were myself and Swolves.
Oh, okay. So then,
Yeah.
yeah, both of you would have heard and seen the thing. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought everybody was kind of filing into the room there.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, I'm
Bright's
kind of like
kinda-
walking up, but not.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
that's fine. No. You two hear it and hear the hiss and see the shadow kind of fly across.
Jasper, what did you do? Just immediately think it's something that Jasper did.
Stop hissing at me!
I didn't hiss at you.
How do I know? You're
You
behind
hissed
me.
at me.
Jasper's gonna go over and look at the statue.
Bright's basically just not taking his eyes off the statue.
Okay.
Statue.
He doesn't have a good background with dragons.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got eaten by one.
Statue.
And as soon as Enzio is like in the doorway, Bright's gonna close the doors.
Okay.
Place
Oh,
looks massive.
all you guys enter then, and you said you're gonna close the doors behind everybody.
And they lock. Good job.
Well, Enzio's now molded in with the doors. So
Alrighty.
what you think, Solaris?
I do not know. Your character's still lying down.
Wait, what? Let me reset it because I might it was you standing up.
There you go.
Well, it was standing up for me.
What I think is now is not the time for a nap. I have no idea what we're looking for here.
What's this statue?
Well, I don't think we're alone. I mean, I don't know if you saw the shadow. I definitely saw a shadow move past past us on the floor here from some of the light coming into the door. Did you see that, Jasper?
I saw a shadow thing. And then you
Yeah.
hissed at me.
I didn't hiss at you. Something hissed at us. I don't think we're alone here.
Believe you.
But I don't see anybody around.
Yes, let's start. You said you saw a bunch of spider webs in a room?
Above you.
Yeah, up on
Up
the
of
ceiling.
us.
They are disused as spider webs come.
But the DM's made it a very good point to keep talking about them like they're not going to be disused for long.
Wow.
Jasper wants to open a door.
Please don't kill me off, Nutty. You're a good friend.
No, Jasper begins to wander to the closest
Think
door.
of a hammer that can squish a spider, Fibnor.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Grabs dagger, turns it into mallet.
You can turn it into a warhammer.
Yeah.
But I don't know how effective I am at wielding a warhammer, actually.
Well, that's up to you.
You're a fighter. You're effective at fucking
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, he's trained in
It's
simple
supposed
or
to be-
trained in martial.
Weapons of opportunity, you name it. That's your thing.
All right. So,
Actually,
Jasper.
I actually have a list I gotta keep track of now. Damn it.
you test the door here, and it is unlocked.
Ooh, door's open. Yeah. Oh. Open. Well, that was weird. I kind of booped him with the doors as they opened.
All right. So, as you enter this room, you see that this seems to be have been a den of at some point, ransacked, furnishings all tossed about. The cold hearth of the fireplace is stark, and it
Is that really
see
hot?
a good bit of light kind of passing through two narrow windows on the wall there. And standing upright against the north wall is a sarcophagus of black wood, and has a queen's effigy kind of carved to its lid.
Oh, dead things. Jasper's gonna go look at it.
Okay.
Or stand on it, whatever the case may be.
Do you open it up?
Yeah.
It's not down on the
Jasper-
ground. It's kind of it's leaned up against the wall.
Jasper kind of opens it up so we can look.
Okay. You open it up, and on the inside are shelves with shattered wine glasses and dented and broken decanters of glass, metals, all that kind of stuff. Looked to have been nice at one point, but very much
Oh,
just
no alcohol. Woof.
all around the floor here. There's like Devon's broken chairs, overturned ottomans, some smashed lamps that were once hanging from the walls kind of litter the floor, and you can kind of see
Like their
the oil
hinges
that was
are
maybe
raised.
once on the inside here, on the inside of them has kind of just seeped its way into the ground, kind of leaving that dark crusted oil layer over the top.
It's down here.
Okay.
Yes, we're investigating.
Who's that? Grim? There.
It's
As you
bright.
passed, bright. Sorry. Fuck. Did it again.
We're doing so
As
well.
you passed by the fireplace there,
Right here.
That
Yep.
hole in the wall there.
as
Yeah.
you passed by the fireplace there, a fire erupts from the dead hearth and assumes a sort of draconic form, much in the way the statue is of, and kind of hisses at you in the kind of short flame. Like, you ever had like a flame shoot at you? Like, it looks like that, but in a draconic form, and hisses at you as you passed by it. And as
Dragons
quickly
are
as
after me!
as it showed up, it disappeared.
Stop hissing at me!
There's a dragon, they're after me again. Wasn't enough that they killed me in life, now they're after me in hell.
Okay.
I'm gonna like
And
inspect the fireplace.
all right, so inspecting the fireplace, there is... go ahead and roll me a perception here.
16.
16. So, in the kind of old holes that you've looked, that you can see in the hearth, kind of crackled to life in that moment, and in their still glowing state, you can almost swear you see an almost visage of a dragon, kind of in the coals. And as you kind of lean in a little bit closer to kind of confirm what you're seeing, a sort of exhale comes from about around the snout portion of the nose of the dragon, and little sparks kind of fly out of it, and it hisses at you. Save my knights. Show them the lights they've lost. And as soon as it says that, the fire kind of subsides and the coals grow cold once again.
So did it say, save my knights, show them the light that they lost?
Yep.
Huh. I'm going to basically light the coals in the fireplace.
Okay. You light up the coals here in the fireplace, and sorry. Check something here. Yeah, you light up the coals in the fireplace, and the kind of visage kind of returns a little bit to the fireplace, but a moment, and just says 2 words: save them. And it puts itself out once again.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm. Well, that's odd.
What are you guys doing in there?
And dragons.
Fireplace wants us to save its knights.
Weekends too.
You guys are wacky. Jasper's gonna keep investigating in here.
Bright's gonna be like pressed
Did
up against this wall, staring at the
the-
fireplace as he gets into the room.
Image of the, you say it was like draconic? Did it look like the dragon statue on side, or?
It did kind of have that visage. Jasper going through the broken doors of that spot that you're at right there. You find yourself, you and both Bright find yourselves in a parlor. You see tattered velvet drapes over the tall, slender windows here that encircle this parlor. Kind of that round. The square here is actually round. supposed to be. Um, all the furnishings in here that are still kind of standing are covered in dust and more cobwebs and lie in a general state of disrepair. A damaged brass chandelier hangs from the ceiling above you, which is also covered in dust, but does depict metallic dragons and colorful birds, with the top parts or the kind of underlying parts being clouds that they have. Oh, sorry, that was a mural on the wall. Apologies. That's there. Depicts dragons, metallic dragons, with colorful birds flying beneath clouded white skies. It's covered in dust and dirt and grime, but you can make out quite a bit from it.
Those aren't ravens.
Dragons. Jasper's gonna go to this door. Open door.
Jesus Christ, man. Hold on, please.
Just trying to drive the DM crazy.
Please refrain from driving the DM crazy. That'll cost all of us our lives.
You find yourself at a kind of T-shaped hallway here. Branched... Find yourself at a kind of T-shaped hallway. I don't know why that's like that. What the fuck?
It looks like it's an exit out to the backyard.
Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that.
Fill your sex tape.
It was odd. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong fucking spot. So, here is just a hallway, with a, iron gate off to the left-hand side there. Kind of a 10-foot tall archway on the north part of the mansion here. Yeah, it's just it's kind of like an outer kind of shelled hallway here. Weather has not been kind to it as it's been kind of hit by the elements. There's no window panes or anything like that in here, so it's been kind of taking the brunt force, especially through the iron gate there, which is also rusted and kind of chained shut.
Well, nothing here.
Well, do we want to head back into the main hall or continue down that hallway there y'all found?
Okay, before you move your characters, please come to a consensus on what you guys gonna do.
Jasper's just going back with the rest of the group. He saw it was a hallway and got disillusioned.
It's a very Jasper thing.
Might as well look everywhere for now until we find something.
All right.
Good with going down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Yay, I don't have to go.
I'm in the
that
back
route
of the
anymore.
party, by the way. Just trying.
Yeah, no worries.
You and Toodles.
Yeah,
As you
Toodles.
pass through by the iron gate there, on the right-hand side, you couldn't see it from the doorway here, but on the right-hand side here, is just a sort of... Oh, it looks like a depiction of the manor here, kind of just like beset into the side of the wall, like on this side of the wall. Like you would enter and you would see the...
Like a mural of some kind.
Kind of like a, I wouldn't say a mural, but more so like a cut stone etching of the house itself, with all the floors. It looked, it would be the front view, so you actually would see the statue of the dragon there and everything, as well as the back tower that you had seen kind of have what looks like an etching of light coming out of it, like just like the rays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are they Saren in nature?
Almost like a lighthouse of some kind, or like how people depict like light coming out of it, of something. But yeah, see that on your right hand side
Also bright.
as you pass by it.
Damn that pun. Saren Rays.
Yeah. I got that.
Still fucking love Solaris's fucking character with him just with his fucking the bottle and his expression, like it's so fucking fitting. Anyway. Big Solaris just fucking Paulie just died.
Pretty proud of my bottle.
All right, well, let's go see what's up beyond door number. I don't fucking know this one. So, Fenrir's gonna go ahead and open the door.
You open up the door in here, and inside, kind of brown-colored drapes kind of cover the windows that remain in this circular-ish room here. There's a heavier curtain, same color, that hangs across the archway to your right. And strewn about the floor in front of you is about half a dozen beds wrecked, as well as other pieces of furniture also wrecked.
So it looks like some kind of a barracks room.
What do you guys do?
Well, that's wondering like why I got quiet for a second there, but go ahead, just take a look around. Just half a dozen wrecked beds in here. Maybe some like other furniture, just nothing. Any chests or anything? Any maybe? Try to think like
you see like maybe a couple of what could have been chests at one point, but have been smashed to pieces in the corner as part of the kind of furniture that's been wrecked about in here. I shouldn't say corner, but kind of stowed away on one of the sides of the circular room here.
just a lot of just decay and wrecked stuff. Got it.
Yep.
Well, let's go. You said there was the archway covered by a cloth. Let's go ahead and take a fucking yonder through here.
So, you enter what looks to be the remnants of a kitchen. Once again, plundered through. Tables overturned. The floor is littered with rusted utensils, smashed crockery, old wooden ladles, spoons, all that kind of stuff, just kind of broken to pieces or decayed in a very moldy manner now. Narrow windows flank another hearth that looks out over what looks to be a cemetery on the outside there. An iron pot, rusted, hangs from a hook from inside the blackened fireplace, and it rattles a little bit as you guys enter the room.
It's Lars. We
going
got
to the
another.
far
We got
corner.
another fireplace in here.
The
Hmm.
cauldron does have a lid top.
Oh. What's in the cauldron?
I'm just gonna look into the fireplace and be like, hello?
no response from the fireplace, but the sound that's coming from the rattling increases on the pot, the cauldron there.
Like Fedor was like reaching to open it when it starts doing that. It's like he hesitates. Like, I don't know if I want to open that.
Why are you guys talking to the fireplace?
Kill it.
I'm gonna look to Solaris and I guess Jasper right there and be like, I'm gonna open this. You might want to step back.
For it. And yeah, I'll step back.
So, Fevnor
Gonna carefully
gingerly
reach up and
reaches toward the lid of the pot and opens it up.
Jasper's gonna get real close to him while he's not paying attention and hiss at him real loud.
So as you open the pot, nothing happens. You hear that behind you, and something comes darting out of the iron pot there and starts flapping about the room. And as you kind of spooks you for a moment, but as soon as you look at it, it's just a bat kind of flapping around, kind of hitting the sides of the walls and looking like it's trying to get in and out and around.
silence. Oh, it's a fucking bat. All right.
Eventually, the bat finds its way to the other room that you guys just came from, and are hearing it flap about in there.
Jasper's just gonna laugh at Fuzzy Face. What's over here?
Gonna give Jasper the old stink eye, like, you son of a bitch.
He said this was like an old kitchen, but it was pretty trashed.
Oh yeah, it's very trash, ransacked through.
Everything's busted up and dehydrated or whatnot.
Well, I've had good lucks in kitchens before. I'm gonna check the cabinet, see if I see a bottle of spices or something that may have been left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Go
that's-
and roll me.
I swear, if he
Perception
gets
check.
another fucking nat 20.
Nat 20!
Not this time.
Nat 3! Yeah, that's
You
sure.
give the cabinets a good once over. Everything's been either smashed, anything that might not have been smashed seems to already have been taken. Dust now kind of occupies the space where many spice bottles once did.
The original version of Smash or
Time to hoover
Pass.
some glass.
The original version of Smash or Pass. It looks like they smashed.
As they
You-
passed.
You hoover up some of the glass. It's kind of about in here and there.
Hoovering like a goddamn vacuum cleaner.
I always need glass.
All right.
Wait. Are there really baffles over there on the wall?
What are you talking about?
Are there really baffles over there on the wall?
There weren't, it would be
Uh,
baffling.
There, what would have been remains of baffles on the walls there.
Oh, yeah.
By
they're
now
fucking
has been
dried out and cracked.
crusted, dried out.
I'd hate to see what kind of
Broken.
shenanigans you would get up to with the fucking baffles.
You kind of poke the. It gives like a little bit of a out of it, but nothing really kind of there.
F. Jeff.
All right, and let's go. What's beyond of this number door?
This number door.
This number door would like to open a thing.
Yep.
You step forward into a 20-foot long, a what looks to be the remnants of a dining hall with a 20-foot long table in front of you. Very much rotted by now. Hard to tell if there's really anything within the mess of the decay of the wood that's kind of slacked down and caved in on itself, on its own weight. You can kind of tell that the leg once may have been dragons, kind of sculpted to hold up the legs or the table here. The chairs around have also rotted to a terrible state. Perhaps maybe in keeping with the dragon kind of theme at one point, but hard to tell.
It seems very obvious that this place, that whoever lived here, loved dragons.
You do get the general smell of mold in this room, though. It's very strong. February,
Great,
you
now
actually
we
kind
all
of
have
catch
pneumonia.
the sound of a drip of water hitting the floor somewhere in here. There's a couple places.
Looking around, can I identify where that is? I mean, is there any wet spots on the floor
Yeah.
from where it might be pooling?
Give me a perception check.
$11.
So, you can kind of tell, it's actually behind the door a little bit. Well, I shouldn't say behind the door, but like the left of you kind of start hearing it a little bit better. It's on the west wall there, which is... Does it?
Wait, that goes out into the foyer.
No, yeah, sorry. That's I was looking at the wrong place. Yeah, no, the west wall there, the left near here. Sorry, I had my map turned the wrong way.
So that would be my right.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, not your left. Above the table is a crystal chandelier, smashed up quite a bit, kind of broken in a lot of places, but still has a faint glow to it, very faint. Barely lighting up the room here a little bit more. Jasper's spike ball actually spoils that light as soon as you walk in, as he walks in, but you can still kind of make out the chandelier still glowing in its crystals a little bit.
Jasper's gonna see the table.
So it's glowing like just on its own, like like it's got crystals that are just passively glowing.
Like it.
Huh.
5 sets of wooden doors are kind of surround you. Very well, of course, also coming from one of them. The doors in the northeastern corner kind of hang open just a little bit. Sure, these ones right here. And
Okay.
And yeah, the kind of statues in this room, these two here that you're shown, they are in the visage of a smaller version of the dragons out that you saw outside there, but they're actually stands, like a chiseled dragon, but in light.
Any inscriptions on the statue's base or stand or anything like that?
Kind of scrape away a little bit of the grime that's kind of accumulated on them, but you find no inscription.
And I take, are these windows actually here in the walls? Are these windows actually a thing here, or?
Those have, those look to have been once like stained glass windows, but the wires that now kind of occupy the space there give the visage of those dragons, kind of much like the statues do, in a much better sort of format. They show the same kind of flights of dragons on each of those. But yeah, you're free to look into them.
Yeah, that's. So as I said, the next thing he's gonna do is go take a look at them and see if he can look through the what used to be a stained glass window, probably a nice looking stained glass window, in its prime.
So you look into what looks to be a chapel of some kind, sort of covered in a sort of low but very dense mist all around in there. The windows on each side, on all sides of it, are broken and kind of just having sun kind of enter in through the tops, like overhead parts, but not doing a very good job of lighting the room for some.
Hey, Solaris, check it out. Looks like a chapel of some kind through these doors here. I'm gonna go ahead and describe what he saw as well, the mist and everything. Point it out to him.
And looking at that chandelier up there, I'm gonna do like a detect magic.
Okay, yeah. Absolutely. You would detect in this area. Evocation is what you detect. Very light evocation.
Is that a pun?
It was.
Wow.
I heard Wolf said.
You heard nothing. Ow.
Fevdor, as you are continuing to look into the chapel there through the window,
What do your fox eyes see?
you can kind of see in the thick mist there what looks like 3 armored figures kneeling at the altar, kneeling before the altar.
As Fendor's glancing through the window, he's gonna look like he's seen something, but like he's definitely trying to focus in on what he's seeing. And I'm gonna go ahead and be like, Solaris, it looks like this. I got three individuals in the mist in there. Kind of looks like they're kneeling at the chapel. I can barely make out what's in there.
Willis?
Are they moving?
No, they're just It looks like they're kneeling in front of something in there.
Are they statues or?
Just
Can't
I
tell.
just can't tell. So I got 3 armored figures in there. Look to be kneeling. It's the best I could tell. It's a pretty thick mist in that room. Shall we go inside and take a closer look?
I guess so.
Right's gonna stay on the other side of the table, buying the dragon busts.
You and your dragons. Well, but to be
get
fair,
killed by
you
a
got.
dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, you did get killed and eaten by a dragon. So I mean, but
And woke up in what I've assumed is hell.
yeah, your character's gone through quite a fucking emotional roller coaster, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and carefully open these 2 doors. Just swing them both open.
They're slightly ajar, as it is. But yeah, you can finish opening them up if you'd like.
The way the music just shifted is way too fucking eerie.
Mm. So, do you approach them?
Me? Yeah, I'm approaching him.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, you're right there. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go ahead and look to Solaris and be like, well, if this place was something with Sarah and Ray, I don't know. I feel like you might be the best one to do any kind of talking here. Seems like this is in your expertise, your area of expertise.
Yeah. If they talk, I can talk.
Jasper's gonna take his spike ball and just roll it into the center of the area.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead with Solaris here. I'm gonna go ahead and start approaching the figures.
Okay. So, as you step in and begin to approach the figures, and Jasper rolls his spike ball of light kind of to the center of the room here. Hold on, stay still. So you rolled it to about right there, center of the room.
Yeah.
And each of the armored knights, clad in sort of a mix of tattered chainmail and plate armor, all in unison turn their heads toward where you are, Fevnor. Swords still kind of that kind of knightly pose where the swords are kind of like stuck to the ground and like they're dealing there. They all three turn and look at you, and you can see that they have their face guard up, and you can see what looks like dark, blackened, leathery skin, kind of stretched over the face, over their faces. Nose missing, just the big hole in the center there. Eyes, no longer there, blackened to the inside, but with red points of light as and as they turn face you, you hear a low growl from each of them.
Well, shit. Solaris, you seeing this?
Yep.
Right. So pretty undead, I guess. No, I have no fucking idea. But, how's it going?
Yeah. Hello.
As you speak to them, each of them pulls their swords from the ground, stands to their feet, and all three of them, almost in unison, once again, just turn their swords to you. And I'd like you to everybody to roll initiative.
And just to me.
Well, that direction.
Oh, that direction. Okay.
You happen to be the one in front.
Okay. I was about that. I'm getting concerned, but okay. Yeet. Alrighty. 18 plus 8 plus 2 is 28.
Okay.
Did you make this castle there, Duddy?
Nope.
You revamped it?
Yep.
I always kind of wonder if you're ever going to surprise us with one that made from scratch. I know it takes a while.
I
Can't think of any off the top of my head if you have. Those are good-looking little figures.
Alrighty, so that way already. So
You got to remember, you're shooting through wiring.
above 20.
Fevnor got 28.
Jesus fuck.
Jasper got 22.
All right, 15 to 20.
Polaris 20.
Enzio 15.
Then below that, I guess Bright.
It'll be. Oh, I forgot it already. It's gonna be a 9.
9. 9.
Tegan,
I wish it was 9 and 9, but you know.
99 off Luftballon.
did you catch
What-
that, Tegan?
What?
You know you're shooting through wiring in that hole.
Yeah, I caught that.
Okay. I just
Okay.
may add some complication for you.
Fevnor, you are first to act. You see these creatures pointing their swords to you. Their mouths are starting to slightly open from a growl to a hiss.
Dragons.
Just to be clear, does that dagger, when I give it a form, does it stay in that form?
It stays in that form
Okay.
until you give it a new one.
Okay, so
It's a really
I'm gonna.
nice dagger.
Yeah,
Takes an action to manipulate in combat too. There, Fevnor.
It does.
That's what I
yes.
figured, because it's 6 seconds
Yeah.
to transform. I figured it'd be about an action to change it. So,
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
a whole turn.
so I'm gonna go ahead and Fevnor's gonna draw his new shiny toy. And
Stabby stab.
first thing he's gonna do is, they're hissing at him. He's gonna go right back and just do like a growl back and try to intimidate.
Roll it for me.
What a growl! You want to hiss at me?
You hiss at me. Fuck you. Hiss you.
Insert fox noises here.
Ring, ring, ring.
11.
11 seems to have no discernible effect on them.
Just gonna go ahead and just have my sword at the ready here. Just want to keep fucking Solaris from getting whacked by these guys. So, let's see here. You know, out of curiosity,
Curiosity killed the fox.
probably. You know, I'm gonna look at my my fucking the dagger and be like, you know what? Let's go with the warhammer. And turn it into a +2 greater striking warhammer,
Ready.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay, Jasper's gonna leave his little spike ball there.
All right.
So if you're gonna, there you go. Thanks, DM. Jasper's gonna make his move over here. I'm assuming that door opens all the way,
Yeah.
and he's gonna disrupt undead on that middle guy.
Okay.
So what do we got? We got a fortitude save, and we've got 46.
Ooh, that's a fail.
Well, let's hope it's a good hit. Eh. It's 11.
11?
And that's all Jasper's got.
1100. Woof.
1100.
What in
Nothing.
the
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to
Insight,
fight that.
insight check this motherfucker. What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
A big fucking
Don't worry
number.
about it.
That number that Jasper walks out the door.
It's the skeleton's AC. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, dude. Fenmore just turns around and leaves. I ain't got
Fuck
time
this
for this shit.
And you said they're clearly they're undead.
They
Like
look
they're-
undead. They
look
have their
undead.
their skins kind of stretched and leathery over their faces there. Eyes gone, nose gone. The only thing that's in the eyes now are these red beads of light.
I mean, these are the knights. Well, some of the knights do save. I don't know how. Guys, get in here. I'm gonna call to the room behind me. And they obviously look hostile, so I'm gonna just look, I'm in Flammeret, and I'm gonna shoot the middle one with a produce flame.
All right.
Or not. 13.
Ooh, that is not enough.
Okay, it was a warning shot.
your shot hits like the armor and kind of just spreads out. Seems the armor seemed to have just gotten hit by it. All right. Another action.
I guess I should have. Yeah, I'll use my other action to be like, guys, get in here.
Okay. So, with your turn over there, it is going to be their turn. So, first one to act here. Going to be this guy. He's going to running.
Heavy sounds of metal pounding, feet on the ground. It's going for a flanking move. Ruh-roh.
Leave Solaris alone.
Does this not work? Ah, there.
Oh, that's
Basically there. Doesn't really do like. I guess.
I mean, he moved into my square. Do I get to attack him?
He's more so going the other way, like I had originally pathed.
Yeah. Okay. So, gotcha.
And he is going to go after Solaris with a 17.
It's hit by an attack. I got Guardian's deflection, motherfucker.
What does that add?
An ally within your melee reach is hit by an attack. You can see the attacker and the ally gaining a +2 circumstance bonus to AC. Would turn the critical hit into a hit and the hit into a miss. You use your weapon to deflect the attack against your ally, granting a +2 circumstance bonus to their AC against the triggering attack.
Look at you.
I mean, it uses up my reaction, so I can't do an attack of opportunity for this turn.
Well,
I don't
it
think
is
that's-
a hit.
Does that turn it into a miss?
Do you want to use that to turn that into a miss?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
So, this guy goes for a stabbing maneuver at you, Solaris. The blade is getting towards you. You see like a kind of ghostly mist on the blade, too, kind of darkish. Really, these guys are all kind of having this darkish mist kind of starting to pour from them. They have this
Now I'm
look
really
of
glad I
anger
used it.
on their face. He stabs towards you, and Fenrir just whips his sword up beside him and just whack knocks it toward the up, and it just deflects it into the pillar nearby. And from there, he's gonna take a swing downward at you for a crit.
Can I
So
hero
sorry.
point that action?
I am so sorry.
Oh no.
my other dice? Oh, there it is. Not actually the one that I'm looking for, but blue.
So, Solaris, retreat and fireball?
Scoot and shoot. Wow, he rolled really bad. So,
Task critically failed successfully?
26
Oof.
slashing damage as he comes down and slashes across your chest.
Oof.
Horror shit.
Okay, they hit hard.
That was a
I said
shitty crit. That was a shitty crit.
Shitty crit from Shitty Chicken.
So,
Shitty what?
That was a
him.
shitty crit?
yes, it is.
Fuck.
In fact, a shitty crit. This one's going to charge straight forward at you.
Now that you're flanked.
And yeah, he is going to be going for that flank with his compatriot. And that is going to be a 26 to hit.
26. Well, that definitely beats an 18.
That is 18 slashing damage against you as he draws down, kind of almost in like the same. It is a very, very good form. You notice, by the way, Febnor, very good form for that strike. Next strike is going to be a fucking 14. That's gonna miss, fairly certain, right?
Yeah, 18.
All right. So yeah, he does that one really good draw cut, and you kind of just go for the block for the second. You see the returning strike that's going to be going up from him, and this one is going to sudden charge you.
Well, that was
Suddenly he charges.
Febnor is both
And
concerned and
is
impressed.
Going to move right here, kind of blocking this way. That is going to be a 19. That is going to 11 slashing damage, as he does a very similar draw cut to the second knight there, and he's going to be.
It's to me, right?
Yeah, that was to you. And then for his next attack, is going to be hitting with a 13. Does that hit your AC?
No, I'm a 14
No?
guy.
Hey, look at there. Yeah, that one, you kind of like get slashed by that. You take that little bit of a step back and manage to dodge the following cut.
And he's gonna laugh. 'Cause Jasper does
Enzio,
that shit.
it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to take a step on the other side of the table here.
Okay.
Let's see, I can distance here.
The only one you can't see is the one that is in front of him.
Was it? Yeah, because I can see the one through the window, but the window has whatchamacallit. I'm actually, that one movement's actually here. Put me at
Okay.
30 feet from the guy in front of Solaris. And I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Okay, that's 30 feet. Oh, that's actually more than I needed, actually. 3. Stupid thing. Yeah, okay. That works.
Using the wreckage of
Shot.
the table to stabilize. Just kidding.
And then can I get a Toodles?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Who would like to summon the Toodles to the board? We have a right to bear arms.
I believe I have my right to bear arms, sir. That's gonna be a 20.
21?
Yeah.
Definitely hits.
You said they're undead?
They look to be? Yep.
They look to be.
Do your
Snap.
thing.
That'll be 11 piercing.
That one takes it directly to the shoulder. Kind of breaks through his armor there, and you hear Solaris, you hear like a sizzle underneath the armor as the arrow penetrates through, and then disappears and returns back into your quiver.
And then I'm going to command Toodles.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 5, 30, and then he's going to make a bite attack on the same guy.
Okay.
I see my exit has been locked.
Oh, god damn it.
You can pass through allies.
You can pass through
Oh,
allies.
I know. I was joking. It's like, oh yeah, there's a Solaris and a bear between right behind me.
What's total?
Why does it keep closing my app? Whatever. 8 plus 5, it'll be a 13.
Gene, unfortunately, has not enough.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Bright.
Right? Get your goddamn orc
Oh
ass
no, I
in
know what
here.
was Grim.
Do I have to roll anything to bound over this table?
It'll just cost you 5 movement.
I mean, it's so broken and dilapidated, you could probably
Yeah,
literally
it's,
burst
it's
right through
literally
it.
just mush at this point, but it's mush that's in the way. You cannot occupy the same spaces.
Yeah, there's not enough space for your big ass. Get back.
I'm not moving yet.
You're gonna bobble through there, are you?
Can I get here?
Okay.
Oh, you can't.
So all 3 of them, as you move there, are going to take some extra opportunity on you.
Good. Now I can run away cleanly.
I mean, that works for me because I was actually thinking like, all right, once Solaris moves, I'm putting
Is
myself in his
a
spot.
19 for the first one.
That's gonna hit.
Second one, oh, that was gonna be a miss then. Third, 23.
That misses surprisingly.
19 hits, but 23 misses.
First attack is going to be
Yeah, it's my armor gets better as you hit it, you know.
Oh my god.
20. No, sorry, 19 points of damage. Apologies. And second is going to be 17 points of damage. The first one stabbed into you, the second one slashed you as you kind of move through there. All right.
I think that might actually be 3 actions for me to get there. Oh no, it's only going to be 2. So,
Yep, 2.
For my last action, I'm going to boop my nose
Oop, my nose.
for 24 hit points.
No, can you get to his nose under the helmet?
All right, Fevnor, you're up.
Yeah. At the beginning of this, Fevnor did look like he was about, like, you know, little like 75% of his fighting strength. After he got pummeled in the opening rounds there, he's looking pretty fucked up. He's looking about half of his fighting strength right now. But in the meantime, he's going to go ahead and turn to this motherfucker right here.
Okay.
And with his +2 greater striking Warhammer. So anyway, he started Warhammering.
The bappening.
Yes, the
Bappening.
great bappening begins. Okay, what's that? Fucking 17 plus 9, 26.
26. So, as you strike with this Warhammer, and it hits the armor, it doesn't carry through with any weight. It strikes and hits, and a dark energy flows from the hammer and into the creature for you.
Remember, you have an evil weapon.
How much damage was it again?
I was actually gonna roll it right now. Okay, so 3d8 plus 5. 12.
12. And what was the dice total?
That was a 17 was plus 9 was 26 for the hit.
Dice total.
Oh,
7.
7.
7. 26 damage for the hit?
No.
26 to hit.
It's 26
Oh,
to
okay,
hit.
Dice damage.
So
12
seven,
damage
seven,
total.
seven
Okay,
for the
thank you.
dice damage.
Okay.
So 3d8 plus 5. My strength is plus 3.
Plus 3. So, your strike doesn't seem to do any damage to this creature. The weight kind of knocks it back just a little bit, but the dark energy kind of just flows into, like in around the creature's armor and then seeps down into the skin and underneath the armor as you hit with it.
Ah! Alright.
Darkness begets darkness, Wolf.
Remembering when you so seeing that and knowing that there's some necromancy tied to this fucking weapon, he's gonna take an action to put that motherfucker away, and then another action to pull out his other fucking rapier. He's
Could drop it.
I don't
Yeah,
want.
it's just gonna return to you anyways.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
could just
good
drop it.
Okay. So I'm dropping the motherfucker and pulling out my other rapier.
There you go.
There you go.
I
Hey,
forgot.
I
I
still
forgot
have
it. Just.
action left.
I forgot it still fucking it returns to me. Okay.
The sword silently clings onto the ground as you draw your other one.
Okay.
It's fine. It'll go back to its holster. That's the nice thing. You can drop it as a free action. You don't have to go
Well-
back and find the damn thing.
Maybe.
And if it does return now, who knows? I mean.
Who knows
You
where it's going to return to.
You probably have to
God.
take an
So, for my last
Roll
action
natural
there,
one.
for my last action, pulling out the my normal rapier there, I'm gonna go ahead and do my attack. It's 4, 15.
15 is not enough to. Your second strike clangs onto the shoulder piece of knight in front of you.
Wonderful. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Jasper.
So he's gonna say, "What's over there?" And he's gonna come over here, and then he's gonna see that this center one here, this goober right here.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper's gonna heal him
Okay.
for
It's
a
fails.
level 2, 30 foot. Now the restorative won't work for him, right? 'Cause
The restorative will harm him.
yeah, I mean the bonus that's on the heal for 2 action, right? The extra
No, it
plus
still
8.
still goes through,
Oh, does
right?
it? I'm just asking you to make sure.
A lot of times since I looked at the spell.
You know what I'm saying? Because it says if you're healing a living creature,
If you're healing a living creature, you increase. Yeah, no, that one doesn't
Yeah.
work. That doesn't.
so that
charge.
part doesn't work. But
No.
I want the distance.
Yeah.
So it's level 3.
You said level 2.
Huh?
You said level 2.
No, 2 action.
Oh,
2 action
okay.
level 2.
No, 2 action level 3.
Oh, you said level 2. Okay.
I mean,
Level 3, 2 action.
Level 3.
Right.
action.
Roll
so,
it.
68. See what we got. 8.
You rolled d6s.
God damn, I am off point today, aren't I? Let me try again. 3d8.
So that d8.
Those are d6s again.
This motherfucker. 14.
14. All right. So your energy hits him in his back, and you hear that sizzling sound in the as the energy burns into him. Solaris.
I'm gonna reach out and basically put my finger on this guy's chest and just searing light. Sorry, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's how
Okay.
it works.
Jeez.
I'm gonna hero point that one. It's a
So
couple of rolls in a row.
Come on. Drum roll. Let's
There we
go.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
23.
It misses. I'm just kidding.
What?
Yes.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! So yeah, that's 10d6.
All right, when do we get to fight the DM?
I don't think we'll win that fight.
And then it's level 3.
Don't think
So
we'll
I
win
never
that
know which
fight.
one to add my dangerous sorcery on here. But we'll say, so I get 3 extra damage on this.
Just add it on to the top of it.
Yeah, so we'll say 21 fire damage.
Okay.
Or, yeah. And 18 holy damage.
Plus
Or
3.
good damage, rather.
Right.
No, well, I believe the way I read out, I would only get 3 on the spell total. So I would
Okay.
say, let's say 20 fire damage, 19 good damage. Split it up 2 and 1.
Okay. So, that hurt a lot. You just kind of finger touch the armor there as he's about to go for another. It looks like he's about to straight toward Fevnor, and it's almost like a shotgun just like tore a hole in through the center of his body. Now there's just a nice clean hole where his chest was. And he kind of just, his head kind of just ticks down towards you.
Do more of that. Do more of that, Solaris. Please keep doing more of that.
And he's still ticking?
He's still ticking. He's still kicking.
Oh, boy. And just so I'm clear, I think I missed at the start there, that crit, was that against Fevnor or me at the start?
That was Fev.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
It was just a really shitty crit.
Do I want to risk or move? I think I'm gonna move, because if he gets 3 swings at me, I may just fall over. Yeah, no, I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I don't want Fevnor to get. I'm going to elemental blast him
Okay.
right in the face.
He's like, normally I would be like, no, don't risk yourself. But
Oh.
You already used your hero.
Yep.
Him being caused to look towards you after that searing light, he just kind of dodges his head out of the way of your elemental toss, and there's really no expression on his face, but you can just feel the hate.
Well.
So, first one is actually him,
Uh-oh.
and he is going to make 3 strikes against you.
His first strike, Grim gets an attack of retribution.
Okay, what does that do?
Basically, I get an attack of opportunity if an enemy harms an ally
Okay.
within my attack range.
Roll your attack on him.
But did he even?
Because
Did
he
he
hit. He
Oh,
hit.
okay,
He hit the
okay.
first attack. Yeah. He rolled
cool.
18.
Oh shit! Solaris, you should have ran.
Oh
right.
no!
Good hero point that. It's gonna be a 2. It's gonna be 22 to hit.
22 hits. That would have been fantastic. Retribution. Oh shit!
Whip. That's going to be 12 damage.
He's looking pretty roughed up now. Getting there.
I tried, Paul. I tried.
And
I'm trying to
first
make him go
one,
squishy.
That is going to be 15 piercing damage as he's going to stab into you with this one, right into your gut. Second one, that is cocked. It was at a 15 or a 12, but it's cocked. Crits. Reroll.
I don't
I'm
know.
so
I like
sorry.
the 15 or the 12.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. You're not sorry.
I am sorry, but not sorry. That's a better crit.
That's a better crit. God damn. Fuck.
30 piercing damage as he actually fully continues and just runs his sword through you to the other end, where you feel the hilt hit your chest.
You can see Bright behind him with like a.
It's a bloody tasting biscuit, ain't it?
The last attack,
Are all humans that squishy? I don't remember being that.
you're lucky because you rolled a 14, but with the multi-attack he's at -10, so he rolls a 12.
Good.
With that, this one here is going to attack Fevnor, and as part of
Is this
Sort
this
of.
is the new turn, right? Still?
Yeah, this is a new turn.
yes.
Yeah, just
that-
keep it a note because I mean it's already done. I just thought about it, but it's already
15?
done. 15, you said?
15. Oh, sorry, +2, so 17.
18. Doesn't beat an 18.
18. Okay. Well, next attack. Oh my god.
I swear to God, if you say you're fucking sorry, you better leave Montana and move to fucking Canada with Polly.
I'm sorry.
So,
Sorry.
that's actually pretty low.
Did it crit again?
It did.
Fuck.
Gets extra damage. So. $31 points of slashing damage as the other two around him are also able to contribute to the attack onto you as you're within melee striking range of them.
Is that like a reaction from them?
It's pack attacks,
Oh, okay.
basically.
And that's the total? 31?
31.
Is that a reaction mechanic for them though?
No,
is
no.
not a-
I
yep.
just asked that.
Nope. It's unfortunately not a reaction mechanic. It's like pack attack.
Well, all I can say is Fevnor went from looking like he was at half of his fighting strength to,
And
oh god,
this
he's
last attack
fucked.
misses. And now for this one. Misses with a 3. Misses with a 4.
Oh my god.
And crit. I'm just kidding. Fuck no, he misses with a 14 on the last one. So yeah, that one he's
Look at
trying
the
to get
lucky
you,
drop.
but you're like coughing and wheezing, and you're like swaying in pain. He's just missing his attacks. He's a little bit frustrated and gives you a
Fucking, yeah, Fevnor's over here fucking spitting up fucking blood and he's just trying to fucking dodge, like, stop fucking hitting me.
stop it.
Stop poking us, stop blowing holes in my body.
Enzio.
Well, seeing blood pour out of all orifices, Fox. Quick out and heal bomb him.
Like, this fucking battle is brutal. Like, it opens up and Femdor goes from like 75% health to nearly fucking dead.
So he's over 30 foot, so I take that, but really all I have to do is not roll a natural 1.
Remember, you haven't used any hero
Please
card.
don't
You've already
fucking
used
roll
your
I
it.
hero
did.
point.
You did use a 0 point already.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that. So Wolf,
you
you will
definitely
take. Wait, hold on. I'm dropping this. 2, 3. All right, here we go. Wolf, you will take 10 hit points. And then I am going to shoot the guy in front of Solaris again.
Okay.
And then be at a -5 because technically I attacked Wolf.
It is agile. Your weapon's agile, right? Bow?
Longbow. That's not gonna hit. Command the bear. The bear's gonna take a jaw attack.
No, it's not.
He's gonna take a claw attack. Fucking dice, get out of the way!
Oh my gosh.
And that's my
Just
turn.
a sea of mediocrity.
What is
I
with
can
the dice?
see it
in this
wanting to roll on
goddamn
the double
game?
numbers, but
Oof.
sorry, Wolf.
It's okay.
See, the
No
the
suit
crazy
for you.
thing about this too is the dice in this game I don't think work on like a dice algorithm. It's
No,
like
no,
a physics
not
algorithm
really.
for the
No,
dice.
it's RNG. Straight
The
RNG.
probability on it is not a bell curve. It's a bell valley.
Yeah.
So, that was your last attack there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be the regular
right.
thing here. Is we normally hit either 8 or less, or like 16 or more.
Yeah, you never hit the mid-range, yeah. Which is funny, because this is supposed to be good with, is the mid-range. So, Bright.
I am going to bap the dude in front of Solaris with my
Okay.
axe, hopefully.
Alright.
Definitely not hitting him
Oh.
with that. Unless an 11 hits. I'm trying it
No.
again.
Oh
No.
my gosh!
Alright,
Oh.
I'm just gonna use my battle cry. So you just see Bright go, please let me hit him in a prayer to his god.
He's like ducking and weaving and dodging in the attacks. He's looking pretty hurt, so he seems to be a little bit on the defensive right now.
So I'm using battle prayer, and my please let me hit him is my battle prayer.
Okay.
It is a religion check against the target's DC
Okay.
of a foe within 30 feet.
Go roll it.
Waiting for the 2.
Yeah,
Also,
it's gonna be a 2.
I'm guessing you see.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Can I give you a pity fucking hero point?
Sure.
I'm totally
Would you
okay
take-
with this.
Would
I'm-
you take a
pity
pity
hero point?
Pity hero point?
I
The
take a
gods
pity hero
have
point.
taken
I feel like
pity
Fendor
on
last
Bright.
week.
right? I'm okay with Grim having a pity point.
Everybody okay with that?
14.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. What is my religion?
Well, it
So
ain't
it's gonna
gambling.
be a 22 against his will save.
Grim, don't go to Vegas. You'll lose all your
Yeah,
money.
okay.
I went to Vegas. I only lost $100, but I also only put in $100.
It's 100% loss rate. Don't go to Vegas again.
My honeymoon was in Vegas actually.
What's your total?
22.
22. Okay. That definitely hits the will DC. And that was a success.
Where'd that spell fucking go?
So it does say harm a foe.
I get to pick what it is, so I'm gonna do did I succeed or critically succeed over their will DC?
You
I guess
succeed.
critical I'd have to roll a 20, right?
Yeah, you'd have to roll.
Okay. So I deal 1d6 damage of my chosen alignment. So
I'm guessing you chose good when you chose this.
Yep. It just has to align with my deity, and my deity is good.
Good.
So-
So yeah, there you go.
And a d6e. 5.
Oh,
5
wow.
damage. I'll take
Very
that.
nice.
So
Your god heard your battle prayer and granted you your hit.
So that
You're
particular
good.
enemy is immune to my battle prayer
For a day.
For a day.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, your god heard you and gave you a pity fucking point.
Yep.
Fevnor, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and this guy here that's looking pretty fucked up, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with my rapier.
All right.
Try to finish him off as quickly as I can.
Produce my rapier.
He's
Okay,
in,
Metallic.
whiskey in the jar.
29.
Tuesday's gone. No.
29. That definitely hits.
Yeah, whiskey in the jar.
If it didn't hit, I think there would be a problem.
Yeah.
I'd already be leaving.
I'd be pushing.
Speedy wizard, go!
I'd be pushing.
Aw.
I'd be pushing Solaris out the fucking door. 9 damage.
9 damage. Already.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and take another swing at him.
Alright.
And this is piercing, so another stab, I guess, at him.
Okay.
Alright.
17.
17. Alright. That is unfortunately not enough to hit him.
Oh
Managed
no.
to
Oh.
just miss it.
Oh no! If a 17 miss, okay, so I guess for my final action,
Foxtail,
Everyone
foxtail,
likes
foxtail.
hmm, see,
They did.
Can I take a 5-foot step this way and push Solaris out of the fucking way?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it. Okay.
You'd have to
Uh,
either move or
Yeah.
have enough.
What? I
distance
can't
to-
just fucking tackle him or then charge him and push him out of the way?
Oh, so I'm sorry.
Okay. So I guess for my final action, I'm gonna go ahead and use.
Well, if
Dueling
you tried
parry.
to charge Solaris and tackle him out the way, they would get attacks. So I think
Yeah,
you could if you wanted to.
with my
but
health right now, no.
you could down
Well,
Mr.
it's-
President him.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is get down, Mr. Solaris.
Actually,
so for
if
my
you
final
want, 'cause
action,
I would have told him about the spell. Touch me. Yep, just touch me.
That does have manipulate action.
Oh yeah, touching someone?
Touching.
Yeah, it's why I can't just
Well,
why I didn't
punch
lay
me.
on hands Fenimore. Because if I
punching me would.
You know what? If you wanted to roll an attack roll against Solaris and do damage to him, I would absolutely let you punch him.
Yeah, it is an interact action. Yeah.
the offer is tempting, but
The odds of you actually hitting with that being your third attack?
I mean, it depends on what it is. If I do it with my rapier, it's a plus 11 with a minus
he's
8.
gonna-
You'd want to be doing it with
Yeah, I
your
know.
fist.
Oh, well, what is my unarmed? Well, no. Anyway, my
Wait.
final action, I'm gonna be
What?
I guess
I forgot. Yeah, it is interact.
I'm gonna be I guess using what is it? The feat dueling parry.
Dueling parry.
It
That's,
casts one act.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
one
yeah,
action.
yeah.
It says you can parry attacks against you with your one-handed weapon. You gain a +2 circumstance
2.
bonus
Wow,
to AC
20 AC.
at the start of. It says at the start of my next turn, as long as you continue to meet the requirements. So.
Yeah, damn.
So yeah, that puts me up to 20 AC.
So-
Fuck these guys.
At the end of your turn, I want you to roll me a fate die.
Oh shit. That's what a D20, right? Yeah. Fuck
He's
it.
probably call it high or low.
Hi. You. Fuck.
You never get these right.
Mm.
I know. I never fucking do.
So
Here, I'll just
As you-
do this preemptively.
That's what I said. Play dead.
so
Fuck.
your sword reappears in your other hand.
Fuck you. Damn it.
That also negates your
My dueling parry. Yeah, you're an ass. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Swolfies. Bad day
So-
for this face.
Fuck this
Jasper,
weapon.
you're up.
Okay.
Like, as
But it's a great weapon.
You just see Fevnor just look at his fucking the weapon that appeared in his hand like you son of a bitch.
You get like in that dueling that parry stance, and then just in your hand, wha, shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
You feel a little off balance. Jasper, you're up.
Okay. Jasper's doing the 3-action level 4 healing burst in a 30-foot area for 48.
Well, 4th level.
Yes.
Okay. So that's a pass, fail, and a fail. Wow.
Give me something good. 20! Everybody gets 20 health. Unless you're a bad guy, then you get 20 damage unless you beat him.
Yeah, they didn't. 2 of them did not beat it. You hear sizzling from the 2 down near the other side of Fevnor.
So, Swolves, 20 health.
These 2.
Yeah, already added it.
I'm already on it, man. All right, 3 actions. That's your turn, Solaris.
Still didn't
This
kill
dude's
that.
still up?
Take down that dude?
He's still up. He seems to have mostly resisted the.
Oh, he's the bitch that passed.
Wow, his determination to fucking get back at Solaris is really fucking strong.
Alright.
He did not like having a hole punched through his chest.
Poke him in the eye, Solaris. Do that finger thing again, right in his eyeball.
Do it again. Do it again.
I'm gonna produce flame on him.
Okay. He is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
I burn thee with holy fire.
That's going to hit. For 13 slashing damage as he kind of cuts at your arm as you start your motions.
And 23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Uh, 16 fire damage.
16 fire damage. He's not looking great. He's holding on, but he's not looking great.
Jesus.
Just die already.
The hatred is just pouring from him. That black mist is just increasing with how angry he looks.
Oh shit. There we go. And my last fucking elemental blast will be a 25.
That hits.
Yeah, well, you can hate all you want, bitch. but
Okay,
you're
you
dead.
fuck, die.
Finish
Have you
16
him.
been
more fire
adding
damage.
the multi-attack penalty for your spells?
There is no multi-attack on spells.
Is.
What?
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
Wait. If
It's
there's
just
an
it
attack
rarely
roll-
comes in because you only
Yeah.
really ever cast 1 spell a turn.
I did not know that. I have not been doing that.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, if there's an attack roll with it, there's a multi-attack penalty.
Yeah, I didn't think there was for spells.
hmm But he's right. It just happens so rarely, and I guess we don't think about it. Didn't say anything.
It's alright.
Sad eye.
Fairly certain to still hit because you rolled a 7. So,
Yeah.
So, you're still good to hit.
What was that damage?
What was it here? 16.
16. Oh!
He's at 1
He's
HP, isn't he?
barely holding on at
he
this
is.
point.
He's at 1
Why?
HP.
Barely holding on.
Well, I'm down.
So he is going
It's
to take
heavy.
his
Yeah,
Three
multi-attack.
attacks.
Unless I'm reading it wrong, multi-attack penalties only on attacks.
But if you
So
roll
is
an
an
attack,
attack.
it's an attack.
It does have the attack tag on it.
Oh, really?
It's not like when I do my heals.
If it's a spell
Yeah,
that doesn't
same.
have that tag, then you don't have to roll it, or you don't have to add it. But if it has that tag, you have to add the attack penalty on it. Same
I
reason why
gotcha,
grapple
gotcha.
has attack penalty and some other stuff like that. That's gonna be a 25.
Guardian deflection.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking
sure.
whoop.
Can you do that with the other sword in your hand?
He deflects that one.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Oh, that is a good question.
So I guess the
Fuck,
trick is
no, I
I have
can't.
to
Son of a
pair that
bitch.
with like a fireball or something. Something with
Yeah.
on an attack.
Yeah.
Nope.
you would have
Gotcha.
multiple.
Requirements: you are wielding a single one-handed melee weapon and have your other hand free. So nope, I can't guardian
I'm so
deflection.
sorry.
Yeah, wait. Dropping a weapon's a free action.
It's on your turn.
Yeah, on my turn.
You can only take reactions off turn.
Damn.
13. Oh, sorry, not 13.
What about Mongo? Doesn't he have a whack-a-mole friendly?
17 slashing.
Yeah, as soon as he takes damage, Bright's gonna give him a little bash.
Alright.
Oh, it's not till after.
Roll your attack.
It's gonna be a 1.
Now, is that in reaction to damage or to
Yeah.
attack?
No, damage.
So
They
his
have to
damage
hurt
still
them.
goes through. So
Oh
his
yeah,
damage goes
that's going
so
through.
17.
Yeah,
and that
it's gonna
definitely
be
hits him.
28.
28.
He's done.
How much damage?
0.
At least 7.
At least 7. So,
Uh,
Oh.
10.
11.
so you smack the back of him, and he goes to kind of crumple forward, and all that black mist that's been going off him just gets sucked back into his body, and he still looks super fucked up, but he stays up.
You've got to be
And
fucking
the last
kidding me.
attack misses.
He loves these resurrecting bitches.
And how much did he hit me for there? 17?
17. Yeah, 17 slashing.
I'm still up.
And that was it. He misses his last attack. But for Fevnor, this one's gonna attack you once. Fucking miss. Second attack. Nat 1.
Good.
Okay, well that's his turn. Welp. So that one just, you're like fumbling and flailing. You use the other sword to kind of deflect off his attack, his last attack there, and it kind of just gets deflected into the ground, and he pulls his sword out of the stone there. All right,
He's the
this
king now. Great.
last one is going to attack you for a 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. And there's a hit. All right. That.
I think Nutty's out to kill me, guys.
No. Really high damage though. 5. 29 slashing damage.
29. My health just, it goes down to near dead, comes back up, comes back down, comes back up.
I feel good. I feel bad. I feel good. I
Wild
feel bad.
ride.
And his last attack. That misses. It's a. Oh, you are flank though. What's your AC?
18 right now.
So no, it still misses. 17.
Whew.
Woo! Alrighty, Enzio, you're up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna take another shot at the guy in front of Solaris. Oh, that'll
'What's total?
15.
Unfortunately, not enough. Your arrow deflects off of his armor.
Fuck. Take another shot. That's not any better. 2 totals. Take a bite. And that's gonna be his turn.
Poor Toodles. Oh no.
He chipped a tooth. Fucking Toodles chipped a tooth.
Toodles is trying to get past Fevnor to attack the last one there, and Fevnor accidentally pushes him over. Toodles kind of falls on his back a little bit. Toodles stands back up and gives a shove toward Fevnor.
I'm sorry, Doodles.
Right.
Kill this
Right.
Go!
Bright's gonna take a 5-foot step backwards,
Okay.
and then he is going to lay on hands this fucker.
Okay. Any amount of damage is going to kill him.
Oh.
And he is...
No.
Nope, you've already
Damn.
been doing it.
Too late.
No, that's what
Oh.
I
It
was
was gone. But you made sure to kill him.
All I had to do is hit him with a fucking arrow. Fuck.
So yeah, you just lay on hands, you just like, the blast that's been like in his chest, you kind of just complete it. Top half of him, just blast the top part of his body off with that lay on hands. Just kind of a little bit of ichor and kind of sticky stuff kind of splats you in the face. Solaris, as his was not as clean as your searing light.
Are these creatures evil? Well, I guess you can't tell me that.
Can't
I
tell you
can
that.
assume.
You
They're
can
just
presume
a-
anything. You can assume if they're evil or not.
You
Makes
can
an ass out
assume
of you
the
and me.
position and find out.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Litany Against Wrath on the one in front of me.
This one?
Yeah. Okay. I just gotta read this spell. Okay, so the target has to do a will save. Do.
Pass.
So the next time that creature does damage to a good creature, it takes 4d6 good damage.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Where
What,
was that
pass?
before, Fuzzball?
On a pass?
On a success, yeah.
Fuzzball. It's fucking
Oh,
Bright.
wow.
He ain't fuzzy.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Be quiet.
Alright.
Yeah, on a crit success, they're unaffected. On a failure, they also take 4d6 good damage. Oh, no, sorry. On a failure, each time they cause damage to a good target, they take
So
4d6
this one's the
damage.
next time they cause. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, not every
Alright.
time. Oh my
Alright.
god. If they fail this is nasty.
Yeah, it is. Alright, it's basically persistent damage that they can't get rid of.
And it's 4d6 persistent damage.
Damn.
Alright, is that your turn?
Actually, if they attacked 3 times in a turn and did damage 3 times in a turn, they'd be taking 12d6 damage that turn. Because it's every time they cause damage.
God damn.
That's a nasty spell.
Well, it only lasts one round,
Oh, you gotta cast it each time.
but
Oh, yeah.
it would be the next action that deals damage for a success and failure. If they did 3 attacks and they all did damage to a target, then that's
Yeah, it'd just be that turn.
Yeah. Just blast them. Okay, so that's 1 action, that's 2 actions, 3 actions. Okay, February, you're up.
All right. After that guy got fucking blasted there, Fafnor's gonna take a 5-foot step right to here.
Okay.
He should still be within reach of this motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
This guy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my rapier on him. After dropping the fucking dagger warhammer bullshit, so I'm gonna drop that again, and
Okay.
so that should be what? It's an action. I'm gonna move, drop, and then fucking attack. This
Dropping
bastard.
for free.
Dropping's
action.
free.
Dropping's
Three
free.
actions, yeah.
So I'm gonna drop and then strike this guy with my rapier.
Alright, go for it.
Did I already use my hero point? I think I already used my
Yep.
hero point. Fuck.
You did.
God damn it. Well, that's my
You-
turn.
the warhammer falls and kind of hits you in the foot and kind of gets tangled up in your legs as you go
Why
through the strike.
me?
Like,
Why
bro,
every time? I just fuck.
You're
He was
cursed.
hit with a Doom,
Story
Doom
of my
2
fucking
weapon.
life.
Remember that fucking cloak he
Alright.
had in the other campaign?
Jasper.
Love that
Story of my life.
Okay,
Jasper.
well, Jasper's gonna do a little disruption of the undead here on this guy that Swole failed to hit.
Okay.
For a nice 46 with
Oh, yeah,
fortitude save.
He nat one it. Jesus. Fucking crit failed.
Well, let's hope it's a good.
That's doubled, isn't it? Like, what's the...
There's no specifics, but I'll double that.
Hold on.
Sure.
I just imagined the damage doubled.
Yeah, I don't have any specifics.
Oh, it actually
it-
says
if-
if the creature is critically fails, its save is also...
Oh!
So it's
Okay,
46 plus in feet.
Okay.
Oof.
It also... Ooh, goddamn.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
19.
19. Right.
That's what me roll.
Alright.
And it's infubbled.
And fumbled. Yep. Alright, what's your last action there?
That was a nice 2-action, wasn't it? I'm gonna come up here. Boop. And that's Jasper.
Jasper.
Now he's right next to the big guy, so he's
I'm gonna
right next to old Bright. there.
battlefield medicine Fevnar
Okay.
at expert, which that should be good. Yeah, 15. Yeah. So I meant to ask you about how we're doing that. Do I just remove the level DC from the rolls now?
So, look in homebrew rules. We have it outlined there for treat wounds, which is basically the...
Isn't it the same as any cantrip, right?
No, it's treat wounds.
Oh, it's a spell level. I know. It's
It,
not
it
even
allows
spell,
them to
is it?
treat wounds in... No, it's not. It
It's a
allows them to
feat.
treat wounds in battle, yes.
Okay.
So we just take it sans the wounded condition thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's what you get.
If you go down, Jasper can stabilize you.
Oh, I don't roll what they recover?
No, yeah, you do. It's as...
Oh, critical
as-
success.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. There we go. 4. Oh, nice. 24 health. And then
24
I'm
healing?
going to
Sweet.
fireball with the healing aura on us all here.
Okay. So,
Is that a 15?
For 10 healing.
pass... What's your 18?
10 healing.
What's the radius of that? Does that hit these bastards?
It does.
Yeah, that will hit
Nice.
everyone in this
Yep.
room.
They did their saves. One passed, one failed. Alrighty.
But yeah, 10 healing for anyone in here. That's my turn.
Ready. This knight going to take a 5-foot step here. Step up.
Attack of opportunity for Fevino.
Nope. It is a 5-foot step.
Oh, 5-foot step, sorry.
But haha, he is now flanked. I think.
He flunked.
He
Flunk,
flunked?
flank.
He
Flunk,
flunked
flunk.
flank.
School.
Flink,
Flunked
flunk.
flank.
Flunk.
Funked.
And he is going to attack Grim once here. Strike his buddy. Well, then miss. Yeah, he's happy with Grim actually, so yeah, he's gonna go ahead and fucking fail again, I guess. And fail again, same roll. Fucking kidding.
What the hell do
Okay.
you have in that spell, Grim?
I gave him my luck.
Oh yeah, I also
So
enfeebled.
step
I
up
also
to
enfeebled
Fevlor.
his ass. So there's that.
Yeah, he definitely not get hit.
Aw. I had my 4 dice all ready to do the
Oh my
litany of
god,
rap.
fucking crit failed on you, Fevnor. Damn it. Okay, well, there we go. That's his turn. He had to, he had to step up to you. So yeah, that's his turn. Yeah, they get fucking blasted
They
by that.
started strong, but
And then now they're fucking flopping.
The
That
night ain't
one
over
guy that
My
yet.
didn't go
dice-
down was their leader.
My
and now
dice
they're
don't
crumbling.
kill, they maim.
Yeah.
Ezio, you're up.
I can see this guy here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Take a 2 shot.
Nutty.
I would say he's a little bit in like
He's
plus or -2 to your roll in for the cover there, or +2 to his AC for the cover there.
So if I take a step to the right,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna take a step to the right, but I'm gonna roll my dice first because hand.
Nutty, if I can go a session without being maimed by your dice, that would be great.
Look, I'm not in control of my dice, okay? I just roll them.
All right, so that's a 17
women
plus
love it.
5 or whatever. So
Yeah, that hits. Oh, show.
15 damage.
It'd be cool if they put an arrow animation in.
They really do need.
Arrow streak
Yeah.
across the
Yeah, your arrow streaks past behind from over Toodles and just strikes him in like the clavicle kind of area. You hear the bone break on the inside beneath his armor, and the arrow just poof out.
And then Toodles is gonna take a bite and a swipe at the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Here's the bite. That'll be a 20.
Whoa, that hits.
That'll be a
Wow.
8 plus. This is 8 plus 3, so 11 piercing.
11 piercing. So Toodles bites at this one's leg and kind of. It's not looking too happy with Toodles at the moment.
Then he is gonna take a agile swipe.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that will hit. That's like an 18 or a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
And that'll be 5 damage slashing. Well, that's my.
All right. Bright.
Ray's gonna mollywop this motherfucker with Zax, hopefully. Now that he's got all of his bad luck.
All right.
That's not gonna hit. And he's gonna try it again. And that's not gonna hit. And lastly, he's gonna use his
Crit, nat 20.
battle prayer again.
Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, you got it.
So that's like 27 against their will DC.
Yeah, no, that definitely gets the will DC.
6 damage.
Right.
You love me, God. You really love me. Maybe.
The gods are smiling down on you right now.
I love pity damage from my God.
My gods are smiling at me, Imperial. You say the same. Alright. Fevnor, you're up.
Okay. This one here that's right in front of Grim.
Okay.
I am going to go ahead and just strike at it with my rapier.
Okay.
So let's see what the fuck I roll. Okay.
That's good. That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. So just for the
trait
sake
roll's
of it,
18.
it's 29.
29.
29. Just 2d. So just double checking here because I got so many fucking things listed here. All right, so 2d6, and for the deeps, we've got good damage. 17.
7. Too happy.
What was that?
Definitely not looking too happy.
Okay, good. For my second action, I'm swinging again.
Okay.
Rapier, go stab.
Go burr. Oh,
16. No, that doesn't hit
No.
because the 17 didn't hit before. And for my final action, I'm gonna go ahead and ready a dueling parry.
okay. I want you to roll me a fate die at the end of your turn here.
Right. Low.
See, this is where it goes high on.
There you go.
Oh!
Your warhammer appears not in your hand this time, but on your belt.
Thank the Lord.
And pass the ammunition.
There you go. Jasper, you're up.
Am I close enough to touch this
No.
goober here? No, I didn't think so. That pole's in the way.
Actually, no. I'd say you would be able to. You
Am I?
technically, yeah.
Careful, they bite.
I
Careful,
didn't.
he's a hugger.
I didn't give Fevnor a deity that he worships, but I swear at the end of this, he's probably gonna end up worshiping one with the fucking luck he has.
No, we're gonna
Jess?
go with the disrupt undead for the 4d6 again.
Okay. He rolls a 2. Fucking Christ.
Jasper is little.
Oh yeah, he's fucking gone. Jesus. Yeah, he's fucking. You disrupt undead on him, he just gets blasted with the positive energy there. Just the tattered armor kind of chunks under the ground. The chainmail rattles its way down the legs there, and yeah, you just kind of pop him.
Yay!
I feel like he wasn't as tough as the other one.
No, I've been whittling
Oh
it down.
shit!
a
No,
little bit.
yeah, you're right. Fucking Christ, that's
Is he
right.
back?
I forgot. He-
Solaris, shut your word hole!
I mean, nothing.
he blasts apart, like it's almost like slow mo. Right?
All
He
hero
kinda
point that last
blasts.
sentence.
I
Hero-
shut up forever.
Hero redact
I
that
was just wondering
statement.
if the other guy was like a captain or something.
No, they're the same health.
Oh.
He gets blast apart, but it's like slow motion. That black kind of fog and mist that was coming out of him kind of sucks in and just wraps him back together, and he's fucked up, but he's still up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna touch him for a level 3 healing.
You and your
unless he
fucking
crits-
regeneration.
Unless he crit succeeds, he's just gonna fucking die. Cause
Got a fortitude.
you know he rolled a 5. He's dead.
Oh, okay, so that's a 1d8
He's
for
dead.
standard, level 3, 3d8.
Yep, 3d8. The minimum damage kills him.
Yay! Can we obliterate him?
Yeah, this one you fully just plap popped, and yeah, Fevnor, now you and Bright both get covered in like the ichor and you.
I
that was
said
on the inside
die!
of him.
Bright's just gonna look up and be like, I did that?
You remember when Rorschach died in Watchmen? Yeah, that exactly is what happened right there.
I'm gonna 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna produce flame, like
Okay.
I'm inflammatory. As I hack up some blood from earlier still.
Oh no!
It was like half
Hacking
13.
up some
Look at that. It's
Yep.
half 13, half 1.
You Lacarnum inflammatory at him, and it kind of goes, then backfires onto your arm, and you gotta put the flame out really quick.
It's hot! It's hot!
What is with the rolls
Yeah,
this
one
week?
action.
I
And
moved.
last week.
And
Oh
Leo,
yeah, you moved. Yeah,
what's with the fucking
So-
rolls at all?
gone. He's
It's all right. That's all right. This is the good time of the fight to have these rolls.
Is
Yeah,
there
right?
is
Is
there
that what
like a config file for
He's
this
going to take
game
a
that
5
we're
foot
fucking
step.
with?
Fuck you.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Excuse me.
and he is going to attack.
Swolf,
say
don't
Fab
you have an
first.
opportunity?
It was a 5
Fucking-
foot. I don't think I can do an attack
Nope,
on that.
he doesn't. Nope, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. 5 foot step.
He just squeezed between me and the bear, and I can't do anything
Yep.
about that, motherfucker.
Nope. He found his opening and took it. And his last attack, his only other attack is going to go after Solaris, and that's going to hit.
He says it so cheerfully. That's gonna
You
hit.
you put Solaris down. We're mauling the fuck out of you.
Well,
It's like in the,
the real
military.
question
You don't hurt
is,
the medic.
Solaris.
How do you want to die?
What? No. Oh, I die.
Does 13 put you down?
No.
So yeah, he just does another quick stab as you're getting away, does a quick slash as he's passing by Fevnor and goes in for a stab at you.
Yeah, my fireball healing got me up a bit. 10.
Okay, Enzio, you're up. Now this guy's in full plain view.
Wait,
of you,
shit!
Enzio.
Guardian the foot. Too late.
Oh, but here's the
Yeah, I've
question.
only been able to hit on this guy a little bit, so he's got a lot of his health.
Enzio. Oh no.
Uh-oh, what?
He's within 30 feet.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm still gonna take my first attack.
If you fucking shoot me,
Ha! That'll hit.
Wizard's gonna have words.
Hold on, what was the total?
It was 17 plus 5. It's 2.
Minus 2. Okay, so yeah, that hits.
Then,
Yeah,
Which-
drink.
let's see. A second.
I'll just say this: my health pool is under 5.
Run, bitch, run!
Well, looking at him, that he's kind of fucked up in himself, I'm gonna be like, well, since he's the other healer, I'm going to quick out the healing bomb and throw it at him.
Okay.
So we don't roll an at one.
Got this. I believe in you.
I thought that was a 1 for a second.
9.
9.
Alright, so he gets 3d6 plus 6. Oh, Wolf, yours was actually a plus 6 too, so it's 10 plus 6. I forgot to add on that other 6.
Oh well.
Was that
but
like a
that
while
was-
back?
Yeah, it was a while
couple
back.
turns
I'm not even gonna. Yeah.
I'm not worried. Yeah, I forgot about the plus 6. So, Solaris, you take 8 plus 6.
Woot.
So there you go.
He's no longer under 5.
And then control Toodles. Toodles is gonna attack him. Here's his bite. Fucking dice, dude. That's gonna be a 19.
You 7 times my health.
Yeah, that's a pretty good number.
What was the total?
It was 19.
19? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so he will take 7 piercing.
Okay.
An agile claw. And I'm probably sure it's not. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright.
Right!
Go get him, Bright.
Right, it's gonna go this way, then he's gonna move this way.
Okay.
And then he's gonna chop a motherfucker.
Alright.
And now that motherfucker's
15
surrounded.
does not hit.
No.
Or 16 does not hit.
Well, he's
Even.
flanked.
Yeah, but will it be enough?
No, Solaris doesn't generate the threat for that flank.
What?
Got the bear.
How do I not generate a threat for a
Do you not?
flank? I should. I'm an enemy.
Yeah.
I might be mixing my rules. Oh yeah, no, it's just ally. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Hey, he's got a fox.
I'm still on their side.
Yeah, he's got a
Sometimes
fucking.
I hate them, but
There's no we need to know, Solaris.
Oh, you must be wielding melee weapons
Ooh.
or be able to make unarmed attacks.
I can make unarmed attacks.
you have a hand free?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Bitch slap him to death.
Oh, but yeah, it does say that, doesn't it?
It does.
But yeah, I am able to make unarmed attacks.
There you go.
16 hit then.
So who the fuck either A, wouldn't be wielding a weapon or wouldn't be able to make an unarmed attack? What tentacle creature are we dealing with there?
Hey, even
Or
that.
blob.
Even the
Potions
tentacle
in each arm or something.
Like,
in
that
each
pretty
hand,
much
right?
specifies anyone.
Yeah,
but
but
it'll be for the purposes of some creatures. They don't generate
Gotcha.
flanking. What was the total? Sorry?
16.
16. Fortunately, it does not. Does
Okay.
hit. With the
Oh,
flanking.
does it?
With the
Oh, okay.
flanking? Yes, it does hit.
I'll bet
Okay,
slime
ignore
hits.
this dice then. Boop. Oh, thank God.
Now you gotta roll a 3.
Oh no, I'm rolling the damage now.
You roll a
Haha.
4.
Rolled a 4. Mind you, a 4 on that dice is a much higher value than a 4 on a d20. That's gonna be 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright.
And for my last action, I'm gonna bop him again. And that's
He's
gonna
looking pretty
be-
roughed up.
It's gonna be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That's even with my penalty.
Is that your third attack?
That's my second attack because I moved.
Gotcha.
So that's gonna be 15 damage.
15. Alright, very nice. What kind of damage is it?
It is slashing, I believe.
Okay. Very important for me to know.
Slashing, yes.
And
And I
what was
guess
the damage again?
15.
15.
On the flip side, even if I was carrying like a staff or something, that would still constitute a weapon.
Mhm.
So yeah, there'd
Okay.
be no case in which I don't think an ally could not be flanking. That's weird.
Yes, there's monsters.
Yeah,
It all
I guess it'd
it
be
all
certain
depends on
I'm
what
gonna
you're
go ahead
carrying, right?
and stab at thee.
Get him, cold nose.
Like, say we had a quest where like somebody had to carry an object, that person wouldn't generate like
Yeah. If he's
a
carrying
threat for
something,
flank.
or yeah.
23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
So like in like a raw
Fucking
combat,
damn
Or
it
it.
might
you're
not
like,
apply,
or you're
but it
like
might-
bound or
For
like,
Yeah.
9 damage.
restrained.
Alright.
just contextual.
Come back here and I'll bite you.
Alright, that was 9 damage, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a second swing at him.
Okay.
Get him.
Oof.
Fucking. Yeah, nope, that's a 9. That doesn't hit. Alright,
The
so
last swing.
for my final action, I am gonna go ahead and attempt to grapple the motherfucker.
Okay.
Want to just
You know,
try
we
to
haven't had a grapple in a little
grapple
while.
him and fucking hold him down from attacking Solaris. Alright, and that's what? That's athletics, right?
Why didn't you try
Ooh, that's
disarm?
good. Yeah, you've
26.
you have grabbed him up, so his movement is basically 0.
Alright, and then right as I end my turn and I grab him, run, Solaris! And that's my turn. And also, Bright, yeah, I learned what happens when I fucking fail a goddamn disarm or grab weapon.
Hey, we already know. Well, at least Solaris, we can assume, isn't fucked up for being stabbed with it because he's been stabbed like a dozen times. And you've probably been stabbed 2 dozen times.
Right? And now I'm stuck with a fucking necromancy weapon that it's a nice weapon, but it's still necromancy.
Jasper, you're up.
Okay, disrupt undead. 46.
Hey, the tool itself isn't evil. It's how it's wielded.
Oh, look at there. He failed.
You say
they're
that.
Not passing. They're not passing anything Jasper's throwing at him.
Oh,
Oh my
geez.
god,
Jesus.
6, 6, 6 plus 5. Oh my god.
So that counts
Jesus.
as healing
Jeez.
for him, right? Because it's evil damage.
No, this is just disrupt undead.
It's
This is-
disrupt
No, it's 'cause
undead.
you-
It's made.
It's because it
cool.
was 3 6s in your damage. 6 6 6.
Jesus.
All right.
Jasper's
Well,
gonna move over here with his
DM's gonna use his hero point.
action.
What? What? Like, what? Excuse me, the DM gets a hero point?
I gave one out.
Yeah.
How do I get a hero point, huh?
You know
No, I'm
what?
not gonna do
All in favor of giving the DM a hero point?
Aye.
that.
Jasper.
Hold on, hold on.
Bright's
Alright,
gonna vote on the,
where's
on the
the
DM
button?
side too.
Emergency meeting.
He's
Alright.
the warmth of the DM's mercy.
Solaris.
Since
You're up.
we're having him grabbed, I'll step away my 5 feet.
Okay.
Finish him.
You
Yeah,
you can
I'm gonna
move
try
up to
Fuck, I'm
25
so
there
hurt.
too, Polly.
If he breaks free and stabs me, I fall over. Well, fuck it.
Can't truck it. Fuck.
Lacarnum and Flammare. Well, he's restrained there.
Okay.
20.
20 definitely hits.
By the power of Saren Ray.
By the power of Grayskull.
17 fire damage.
17.
smoke.
Your Lacarnum and Flummery hits him right square in the face, and you see like his head start to get ripped off, and in slow motion you see that dark mist just grab his head and pull it back, and the mists are gone from him.
What I figured. Well, see what you got, big boy.
Alrighty. Fevnor, first he's gonna stab you.
Well, you knew that was coming.
That's gonna be a hit.
Oh,
Hits. All right. Bring it, big
Roll a
guy.
16. Roll a 16. Oh, that's
I mean,
terrible.
my fucking, he still has to beat my
That's-
18 AC.
Your 18 AC?
Yeah, my AC
Roll a
is 18.
16?
He
Yeah.
rolled a 16 plus his
Yeah.
modifiers.
Yeah, plus modifier
Oh,
AC. He definitely got you.
Yeah, yep.
14 piercing damage.
17 to hit on
14,
Bright's
okay. all right.
Recutive Strike.
17 hits. What's your health at? Or are you still up there, Fevnor?
Yeah, I'm down to 42 now. And what was the
Jesus.
the first round?
What did you get healed so much?
Because they kept fucking dealing damage. I would get down to like 12 and then get healed and then get down again. Like, my health has been
I
going like a fucking
battlefielded
roller
him,
coaster.
fireballed
Oh,
him,
that's right.
Jasper
You
healed
battled
him.
him. Yeah, that's right.
I did a little bit of healing.
Yeah.
Fucking already back up.
11 damage to that guy.
Yeah, it's
11.
been
Slap.
See, we don't need a cleric.
We really don't.
11? Well, you technically kind of do have one, but yeah. Kind of, in a way. Is that 11 damage?
Yep.
Any amount of damage would have put him down. So he stabs into you, Fevnor, and he's like trying to drive it further. You see the hate in his eyes, and
go to sleep.
Grim, or Bright just whacks his head off, just pah, gone.
Leave my
Slams
friends
against the door,
alone.
ping, 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 down toward the tables over there, and whew.
Wait, you didn't show him the light.
All right.
Fucking just throwing the body to the fucking ground. Fedor's gonna take a deep breath.
Hey, a coffin!
Yeah, Jasper's gonna be like, "What's in here? It's a dead thing. I like dead things."
All right. With that,
Dead things.
Fedor's gonna go plant his tail up against the wall. He needs a break. But no, like, yeah, so Nutty, that opening fucking volley that got hammered into me
yeah.
knocked me down
No,
to
no.
like 12 HP.
So as you guys get your breather from the fight here, some of you kind of move off to the side a little bit. Others kind of chill around there.
Hey, real quick, Solaris, are any of your cantrips healing?
No.
No.
Oh, I didn't think so.
There is no healing cantrip.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna pop Solaris for 2 action level 2 healing.
Okay,
Pop
well,
him. What did Solaris do to get popped?
smack him across the face.
It's,
Brett's gonna go boop Fevnor in the nose for 24 hit points.
2d8.
Thanks, but don't boot my snoot. How much? 24?
That's how it works. I don't make the rules.
24 HP, right?
Yeah, 24.
Alright. That put me up to 66.
23 Solaris.
Ooh, thank you, thank you.
The first time I had the lay on hands, I was like fucking it up because I was miscalculating how the heighten worked because the new Path Builder update auto heightens everything. So I'm like, oh, if I heighten this, it's 48 hit points.
So, Enzio, you hear the door open behind you.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll turn around and face it.
You are met with the sight of what looks to be an elf in Vistani clothes, kind of colorful patchwork kind of clothing, kind of clutching his stomach, and with his other arm kind of holding the door open. He looks, and he kind of looks at you and looks a little bit past you toward the doorway with all the rest of your party.
Who are you?
This elf has a very dark complexion with almost pitch black eyes.
Oh no, here we go again.
He looks and sees you, Enzio, turn around. Please help! And he kind of just falls over into the doorway there.
Medic!
And with that, we're going to end our session right there.
So is that like their version of Versace? He said his clothes.
The closing
or
manufacturer.
Whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll go ahead and end
That
this
was-
recording and start getting it uploaded to YouTube.
Was a fun
Jimmy.
session.